Good evening, beesh, beep, 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 and all the rest of the stuff that I say. And welcome to Magic the Puberning, probably. What am I doing? That looks fine, right? It looks fine. Don't know why I did that. What am I doing? Alright, we got some spells. We haven't got any castable spells. That's how I like it, though. Alright, we don't play against someone playing 4 manas for 0. Not in free play, boys. That'd be crazy AIDS. That would be crazy AIDS. Alright, I'm not going to do that again. For 5 games, we're going to play 5 games all the way up to being killed. Okay? I don't know why I'm acting like it's some sexy challenge. It's a load of shit. This game is a load of shit, but this is what addicted behavior looks like, expecting something interesting to happen. So, we'll fuck about, we'll die of AIDS, we'll blame everyone, and then we'll take a shit on the floor. Okay, boys? Okay, sweet. Yeah, so we'll play 5 games. Like I said, no fucking a bit. So it looks like Hand Virgin, which is very free play-ish. It is very fun to do Hand Disruption in free play. It might not be, who knows. We got Reanimate, he's trying to ditch something, reanimate something huge. I don't know, maybe not. No, it looks like 100% not. Just an absolute bag of wank. Absolute bag of wank of a game, which is what we like, boys. So I'll still play 5. I don't know if I ever think I can make this a real deck. Because when I look through it, I feel like, okay, we'll ramp, we'll blamp. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't work. And it just never does anything. It never does anything. I mean, I don't know. I guess we'll just see. But I take back anything I may or may not have said negative about this dude. Because he wasn't one note mono dog shit. Hand discard. It's debatable whether I should have done that. That's not really in the spirit of this deck, is to cast that. We're supposed to be fucking about. So yeah, I think that's on me. I just had the fakest game though, and that's why I wanted to stream it. I played against a guy who was playing gibberish, 100%. It was nothing to do with him. He was playing legit to gibberales, boyish, which is what we like. And it's a ramp deck, so I ramped up to 6. He played a load of ramp. He animated 3 lands, and then I Paducah bogged him. So I thought, well, I've won. There's no way out of this fucking AIDS. I missed 6 lands in a row, and I almost lost, but I did win in the end. He ulamogged me. He ulamabobbed me, boys, when I was on 6, needing a 1 Ugin to be in an unassailable position. He played Phyrexian Metamorph and some other shit 5 times while I was waiting for a land. 5! He copied lands because he was mana screwed after I blew them all up. He copied some Siege Rhinos, and I'm just sitting here with a land. He had a Thassa as well. I'm just sitting here thinking, how am I going to lose this game? Not that losing matters in free play, obviously, but I just want to have a wank. He ulamabobbed me, boyish, and blew up my Mirror March. But he didn't blow up a land, which he should have done. And then after I killed the Ulabob, I finally drew a land on like turn 8. But this guy was also playing gibberish, it looks like. But he just missed too many lands, which makes for excellent stuff. I mean, I just want to play Mirror March, honestly. I think that's the key. That's the key to what I'm doing. So I've got Ugins and all that other shit, and I'm thinking to myself now, maybe I shouldn't have Ugins, because that's not really in keeping with what we are doing, especially when you got 2 and 1 of these. Alright, this is just means you lose. Oh, you know what? I said it doesn't matter. We'll play nothing and get run over by some mono shit. Hey, it's almost like exactly what I said happened. Incredible fucking skills. It's almost like, once again, I don't even need to start a game to know how it's going to end, because this game is so fun. Beautiful scenes. I mean, if we draw a Toxic Deluge, then we'll probably win. If we reach 7, we'll also probably win. But I will lose to this, and we will have had a wonderful time. Because, like I say, doesn't matter how many years you play this game, hey, bullish. I mean, I haven't got any white, so that's a problem. It doesn't matter how many years we play this game, it's never, ever, 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 on any format, gonna be interesting. It's always gonna be 8s. But that is lucky for us, because we thrive on the 8s. Imagine trying to pretend this game wasn't fucking dog shit. I mean, I did try. People have been telling me to bring back Positive Pete for years. I did try, boys, to pretend this game was alright. And I couldn't do it because I can't get through 3 games without just pulling a DSP mask off and saying this is the shits. Because it is. It fucking is. But, on the plus side, we got a Wrath of God now. We got a Wrath of God now, boys. And I don't know about you, but that gives me an absolute Billy Bonage. So, if we were playing this... I'll be honest, I don't like losing to these decks, because it just encourages more retards to play them. And that's probably why Ugin is in the deck. You know, if there's an enchantment or something I can't handle, then it's easy quacks. You know? But in between, I mean, a bubbly boo boosh. You know? When we're in between the memes, I'm not really certain what we're supposed to be doing. I think you still get another world tree off this. There's no, I'll get a Bajuka Bog. You know, you never know. He might have some... Mono White can do anything these days. Mono White can literally do anything because Emma Handjobs is wanking off wife in the toilets at work. So anything can slip through anyone's balls. So we are going to have to shatter the meters. Okay, boyish? Okay, sweet. I thought... Never mind what I thought. I'm just totally into this. I'm totally into this, boys. It was unbelievable change from the very start. Alright, you see, now I'm glad we got Ugins. Because if I hadn't, what would have happened here? I'd be trying to maneuver myself into having Mirror March, while this guy would just still be spunking dogshit. And I'd lose. And again, it's not about winning and losing, but it is about trying to stamp these shit decks out. And if anybody says he clearly hasn't got any cards, fiddly-dee, gotta start somewhere, that's true. But you don't have to start with a bag of 8s. Everybody's mana base is tough, but everyone's card pool is tripled. If you add another, well, I say tripled, it's like exponentially doubled. If that's even a factual thing, by having a wank on your bolts, which is excellent change. Okay, so like I said, the plan, in theory, is to mirror march these kind of cards. But I don't want to play this. I don't want to play this at all. That actually is a problem, even for mirror march. I mean, I just don't know what I want to expect from this. I know what I want. I want every format to feel fresh and exciting. And every format is the complete opposite. It feels stale and 8s. Which is beautiful stuff. Obviously. But we love beautiful stuff. If we didn't, why would we already have age, boys? It just wouldn't make any sense. Alright, so we'll minus this. We got another one. We'll put 2 Golos on the field. I can already tickle Golos's balls. I might get the big Ugin. Oh, there we go. Well, there's no might about it. Alright, I don't know about you. I think he's probably dead. So we'll start off with this one. Start kicking everyone's balls. Have a bang on one of these for the memes.
I see no threat that
Have a wank on my dad's anus for the scenes.
one step in the stratagem.
Right, Bajuka Bollocks just for the sake of it. I mean, he hasn't conceded, so perhaps he's got some unbelievable stuff in his balls. I don't really need either of these, so I'm gonna ditch both of them. I want the sexy stuff. No, I'll take it. Fuck it. That technically doesn't count as sexy stuff, but you know what I mean.
The wise cheat mine.
I need Mirror March. Like I say, that's the point. Well, as fun as that looked, it was worse than usual. It was worse than usual. We played fucking lesbonic-y, shitty AIDS deck, lifelink cats. Yes, very nice. We didn't flip any coins. That was very unfortunate. I did get a load of Ugins, but as I want to say, I'm not sure it even belongs in the deck. But at the same time, if it wasn't in the deck, I would have just lost this game like 2 turns ago. So what do you do? What do you do in the pursuit of having a wonderful time? I don't know. I don't know, boys, but we'll carry on playing for the prescribed length that I set for the match or something. I'm also super excited to play Deplopia again, because now that after 2 complete streams of not realizing I was just fucking up the interface, we have got a classic point-and-click breakthrough where I should be able to progress, although technically I am still stuck at the moment. Okay. Oh my god, what a catastrophe. Alright, we got Spring Bollocks. That's usually enough to try and hold on. So I'm going to stick to my word. If it's mono red, I'm going to play it to the end. If it's Swift for Swift Spear Bitch, turn 1, and then just Lightning Bolt, I'm going to play. If he starts emote spamming like he won the world title, I'm going to keep playing as well. Hey, it was exactly like I said, boys. Amazing. It wasn't exactly. He didn't play Swift shits. Plus, it could be 5 color, just starting with... Nah, it was 1 color, mono red AIDS. What a shock. What a shock, boys. We are literally in shock as we all sit here. But it might not be mono, boys. You gotta relax. It might be pubes or something. It might be a bucket of pubes or something. Mm-hmm. Yeah, don't... Well, it's got Scry, so I guess that's fine. So we want white and black. And we'll believe we won't need any red. Oh, there's already red. Relax. Guys, relax. We've got actually 2 cards that are good against mono red. Mismatch lands, that's what you do if you've got a tall dick. Right, that's what I meant to say, a tall dick. So again, this looks very... Whenever an opponent's dealt non-combat, so he's trying to win on turn 2. Very fun. Very fun. But we might get away with it. We might get away with it because of this. And then this. It's possible. We might be able... I mean, this game, I don't want to oversell my dick. It's fucking AIDS. I should have played that. That was a mistake. That was just flat mistake. Like, my plan of playing silly enchantments is already out the window, because for the second game in a row, we are playing a mono bitch. And like I say, what do you do in this spot? Do you just sit and lose and have a shit time? Or do you play Ugin so that in theory you can get out of a nightmare like this? And when I say nightmare, I just mean a load of shit. You know what I mean, boys? Of course you do. But this card is certainly the one for this format. Alright, that's good. I mean, I'm on 24. I think it's fine. Alright, that's all good then. So we'll Ooga Boybs for 3. It only kills some useless bullshit. Right, only kills this and kills both of these, and then I assume he'll concede. But no matter what, we had a wonderful time. And I hope everybody watching is like, you know what, Cheech? I can't believe this game is this fun. I can't believe Magic the Gathering is this fun. And I would just say to you, I don't understand what I see whenever any virgin fake YouTube cunt makes a video spinning around on his chair, giggling his little dick off, that free play is great. Because you see what I see. Hundreds and thousands of hours of the worst games, no matter what you play. You play Pro Tour decks, you get shitstall E-Virgins. You get fake hands, you get shit mono wank. It's just the worst game. With the highest potential, which makes it all the more tragic that it is as shit as it is. But we do love Magics. We do love Magics, boys. If we didn't, then why would I say that I did? Why would I say that I did? Why is contexto answer needed to be found? Like, you can just click on show me the answer. Very surprising. Oh, what was yesterday's answer? Because I got it right. It was something to do with food, I think. Alright. Because I don't want to play again, because it's a different time. Alright, well this is much worse. I think this is just mulligans. Matthew the Wizard. I don't know about you, but it's very likely he might be a virgin. I'm just going to say that he is. I'm just going to say, boys, he was a virgin. Very judgmental, but, you know, you play 60 virgins, somebody's got to be. So I don't remember yesterday's one. I don't even remember. I remember I cracked it, though, because I'm very good at Magics. But I don't remember what it is right now. And I don't want to play this again and then get halfway through and then realize it is the same game. Okay, well, man wasn't that high. 18 for woman. Incredible scenes. What's a woman got that this game will accept? Oh, we did it. Do we do it again, boys? Should we do it again? Is it going to be beautiful mono doc shit? Or is it going to be splash red? Nah, splashing red is for crazy boys. Like, I just don't understand the match algorithmic sensations, you know? Like, what is here that is tipping the game off like, oh, you definitely need to play mono aggro dog shit? Whatever. I mean, all we need is a black land and we win on the spot. But without it, we are going to die. Look how good this guy is at Magics. Free play. Look how good this guy is at playing free play, boys. That is extremely fun. I can see why we love this game. I can see what, like, what did you achieve by doing that? What was achieved by doing that in free play, boys? I just love this game. I love everything about Magic. I love what? 4 games played, 3 against mono, all against aggro, all retards. Beautiful. I fucking love everything about this game. I couldn't even begin to imagine why I would ever play anything else. So 2 Toxic Deluge this time. I assume we're playing mono blue control or something that it's not going to be any level of effective against. Mono black this time. Excellent scenes. Excellent scenes. Mono black hand cubes. Beautiful stuff. Beautiful stuff. I don't know about you, boys, but I just can't get enough. You're seeing this, right? You're seeing me play a different format for fun and play 6 games, all mono. All mono. But still got money to spend on wobbly retard lands. Because if you didn't, were you ever even playing Magic, boys? If you weren't buying wobbly retard lands and playing mono fucking dog shit in free play, were you ever playing Magic? Boys, was Magic ever gonna happen? I don't know, but I'm having a wonderful time. I don't know, boys, but I know that I said I would play 5 games. All 5 were mono. They were all super fun. And we can all shit on our deck. Okay, boys. Okay, sweet. Look how much fun. I couldn't even begin to suggest doing anything other than this. Wonderful stuff. How did I ever play this game before Brawl? How did I ever play this game before Brawl came out? Everything is fucking appalling. It's fucking insane. Nice one. So we're going to lose our only interesting card left. But that's how this is meant to be played, boys. That's how this is meant to be played. Oh, he's also got this, so it's not going to last. Oh, what a catastrophe for the lads. Absolute catastrophic load of old virginates. I guess we hold our dick. So he had the answer, but he threw it in the bin. Now what do we do? So hopefully I get an Ugin off this. You see what I mean when I say I need to play Ugins? You see what I mean? Gosh. Double mirror march. I mean, I will possibly die if I cast this. We'll play the risk game. Ugh, that's not going to be good. Okay, just don't die. I mean, it's. I don't know. I don't know if I can just say don't die and it will happen. We'll try, though. Oh, I've only got 6 lands. I thought I had more. Well, now I'm in trouble. Now I'm in a spot of the 8s. He should have attacked with everything. Because what would I have done? Double block this, take 8. Alright, those are shit. Actually, I don't know. Maybe they're not shit. Yeah. Well, it's very highly likely I'll draw a land. So let's not have that happen. Like, at least now, whatever we draw, I should be able to play. Another fucking bitch. Never mind. Alright. Don't die again, and we might not die. But, no matter what, we had a wonderful time. No matter what, boys, a wonderful time was indeed had by all, as you can see. He must have drawn a discard 2 by now. Alright, discard 1. Like, I'm gonna have to discard the only reason for playing this deck. What does she say? Touch my penis. Unbelievable scenes. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So we got 8. Okay, boys, we might be back in the game. We might be back in the game, Lance. Alright, now we really might be back in the game. Now we really might be able to sniff our own balls. That's why you play Ugins. I didn't want to. If it was up to me, I would have shit on my ass. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 theoretical mana. Why is he looking through my grave? If it's reanimate, then I don't have anything. Oh, I think it's going to reanimate this and blow this up. Oh. I mean, I don't know what we're seeing. I don't know what the point of that was. Boyish. Sometimes, even I'm baffled. And today's one of those days. Alright, I don't think we're going to die anymore, so I think we just fuck up it. I'm going to hold on to that as well. I think we won this one. But it was awful. It was just as bad as any game that we've played. The only interesting thing, in theory, is that I turned it around, and now I'm effectively playing kamikaze Sweet Factory shit against a man with nothing. Which is wonderful shit, as I'm sure you will agree. Might as well. So, each player loses 4 life, that's fine. Discard 2 cards. Golos and another Golos, I think. Double Sunbirds has got to be better. We got 2 more Golos hidden away. Plus, I could just ultimate this and win anyway. Which I think is probably the smartest play, right?
Your fate was sealed the moment this fight began.
This was terrible. Absolute fucking AIDS. I think I must have been encouraged by the game, my warm-up game. Which was actually quite, like I said, if you heard it from the start, it was kind of interesting based on how many lands I missed. But the guy's deck was kind of interesting. He played Earthbound, or whatever it's called, Earthbind. Something. And I keep forgetting that the lands come back. So it's very low risk. It's very low risk. I really want to find a way to play Mirror March. I think there are too many. I think most of the sexy creatures are legendary though. Yeah. I mean, you can only have one Mirror March as well, so it's just going to be very difficult. Never mind, whatever. I'm sure we'll have a wonderful time somewhere. I'm sure somewhere magic will be fun. And it won't be full of dog shit. Eldridge Jean says, I wonder how Standard is doing. Is it this bad? I mean, hey, boys, I don't know about you, but how about, for a bit of a change, just because we switched formats and it's all fresh, how about, bit of a change, different format, we play mono, dog shit, hand discard, retard. How about that? Just to freshen things up. What do you think, boys? It's almost like this game is and will forever just be fucking AIDS. But I'm sure it's just me being negative. Right? It's not like this is a live stream. Just like Phil, it's taken out of context. The context is everyone plays 3-color mid-range, let's have some fun, let's fuck an old bitch. And that's what makes this game so much fun, boys. Alright, missing 2-3 lands is probably gonna do me in, but at least we can just skip this fucking cunt of a game. Alright, well that's very lucky. Alright, so now the mana should be taken care of. I presume, cast this, make me sacrifice this, I can play this, and then we can all have a wonderful time. Okay, boys. Okay, I mean, I didn't expect that. I didn't expect that. I mean, leaving this is insane. But that is what we like, boys. He might have a wrath. Who knows? I'm still not sold. That's the right play. Let's get rid of this. I'll still say lesser. Try and get those lands. Try and get those old laddie boys. Alco pops, okay. Okay, I don't know, boys, but all of that looks a lot like a bag of shit to me. Alright, we are going to get 2 swings of this, though, for a change, which is very nice. Oh my god! Scammed. Absolute scammed out of my balls there. Lance. Absolute scammage. I thought that was still in the deck. Unbelievable fucking wank. I thought it was in the deck. I thought we would finally find a way of getting 2 planetarium skeebles. For the cost of only 1 Jeebles. And I didn't. I fucked it up. I fucked it all up. Because I didn't look at my lands. Yeah, I didn't play a fetch land. It was just in my hand. Unbelievable. Unbelievables, boys. Alright, well, this guy has a think. Woman is 18. Child, daughter, niece. Baby. Woman. I just. What ups? Woman, eh? Waste not. Okay. Fucking regret flinging that other thing away now. Okay, I wasn't expecting that. Surely if you cast Waste Not,
You require my aid.
the answer is to
How desperate.
make me discard my balls, but I don't know. So I'll discard 2 next turn.
Choose one.
Maybe. I think Gabrielle's not going to be good. Alright, I mean, he's just going to go off. We'll have to just hope that we can match shit for shit. So, yeah, so Godfarer's Gift's got to go. I mean, literally block it with anything. Fucking maniac. Okay.
I will get what I want.
Yeah, but if I say higher... If I say higher, it will be Ugin, I think. Or it'll be something good. Maybe the Perforator bitch. No, that's 6. Alright, well that's big. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I can't even use it. Alright. Well, I guess we'll see what happens. Don't know what that is. At the beginning of your end step, choose a creature with the least toughness among creatures your opponents control. If ability gets -1. Okay. Yeah, finding Ulamog was a bit rough. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So I can't reach it, no matter what I do. And discarding, I just had no inclination that this would be there. And that changed the whole game, as it always does. Waste Not is the only card in any hand discard thing that does anything. Which makes it extra great because this game is so fake that they have it all the time. Which is, like I say, wonderful stuff. Okay, hopefully Wrath of God will be fine. That's not bad. We'll take this, because it gives me like 7 treasures, so that way I might be able to cast this. You never know, boys. Old Dark Side Detective, being a memer.
Good minions are loyal and gentle.
Alright, as long as this, yeah, as long as it's not discard. Oh, this makes me discard a card. I forgot. I always forget some shit. Never mind. I always forget some shit. Still, we got like 20 cards I could draw. We got like 20 cards, boys. That's certainly one of them. Two useless load of old wanks. Another wank? Oh, of course, boys. What game do you think we're playing? I could have come along literally any time except there. So Waste Not did everything. But on the plus side, we had another awful 0 magic game against Mono 8. As usual, this game never fails to shine. Imagine, boys, one day not playing Mono, I had a fucking rapist dad for 5 minutes. I couldn't even begin to imagine. But this game is just so fun. Naturally, all of your favorite YouTube virgins never stream, because to show the reality of this game would be it caused a wave of suicidal virgins just since Pamela Anderson turned out to be a bongler or something. I don't know. Woman, nurse, teacher, nun. This is all very... Hey, boys. I was way too good at my jigs for you fucking bitches. Imagine being this good at my jigs. I was just about to say to myself, it's getting very misogynistic, you know. I'm about to write the word kitchen. Hey, boys, I don't know about you, but how about, for a little bit of a change, just this once, We play mono, boring, retard, spunk, dog shit. How would you feel about that? How would you feel? Just, hey, it's our favorite combination of fucking lesbonics. Pure pussy bullshit. My favorite of all the things in this world. Boys, I love Mujiks. I couldn't even begin to imagine who wouldn't want to play this game every day. Imagine, boys, magic, the humaning, and a pubi. Alright, that's pretty nice. So I am going to have to waste the scry lands, because I'm missing lands as usual. So never mind, boys. Never mind. Alright, that's fine. Liam Neeson is dating Pamela Anderson, which I think is cool, now that she looks like a golden girl. Yeah, I hope they're both happy. Apparently, what's his name? You know, boys. His name. Squibbles. Apparently, old Squibble... Whoops! No, that's... I don't know, I'm saying whoops. That's actually correct. Liam Neeson has got a Titanic wang. And Tommy Lee, I think I remember having a huge knob as well. So I'm sure everyone's having a wonderful time. Everybody will be having a wonderful time, Lance.
My hair is on fire? I know.
Boys, everyone will be having a wonderful time. Okay, I think we take the, I think we take the life, I mean, this thing. So we'll start with this. We'll have one of these. We'll slap one of these. And we'll say, suck on my balls. That is very much greater than 2. Very much so, boys.
I will face this trial with courage.
What was that? Oh, whenever you attack, make sure you're a virgin. Okay. I think you gotta try and get rid of that while it's there.
This is a waste of my time.
So, do I play towards... No, I don't think I do play towards Ulamog. It's too far away. So what was that? Exile target non-token creature, return it to the field under its own control at the beginning of the next end step. Destroy target creature if no other creature has the greater power. It didn't destroy, right? So I'm going to say no. Alright, maybe we can work towards this then. I'm on 12, that's not very much.
Oketra's love is your shield.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, I think we're gonna die anyway. So if I kill this, I can just recast it, and then I lose anyway. So let's just say no. Alright, that's excellent, excellent. Discard a 2, get a 10. Discard a 10, get a 0. Beautiful. I fucking love playing mono retard games. I fucking love retard mono games on every format, in every way. Best of one especially, so you know it's already retard o'clock. I just love retards, boys. It's, I mean, at least I'm gonna be leaving earlier. So it's 11:20. Yeah. Hey, boys, speaking of dog shit retards, how about some more? How about some more? Definitely put that at the end of your name, which I have only, I say, semi-recently learned. Doesn't that mean Heil Hitler? I'm sure Wizards don't need to edit that out of any game, right? They got fucking Emma Sky Nazi promoting Nazis in the game. Right, boys? You makes? Fucking cunt game with cunt people. She fucking paywalled knowing a Nazi in the community, if you remember. You remember those days? Guys, I know I'm giving her the DSP voice. Guys, there's a Nazi in the community. What are we gonna do? DM me and PayPal me and maybe I'll tell you. And then a month later, she was like, guys, I can't tell you because I'm an abomination and I was part of his gang and he'll tell you that I was part of his gang. So, yeah, we're just going to ignore everything and I'm going to suck off some boy who's not my boyfriend. But cheating is fine because he was mean. Or some shit. Or some shit. You know? Fucking ugly, goofy teeth cunt bitch. I don't know why I'm getting so, or at least sound like I give a shit. But I don't know, I just feel like paywalling known racists is a bit odd in a community like this, right? Especially because you're scared of the blowback of what you were, and then you start calling yourself, you start calling yourself someone who was part of that scene. Call yourself an abomination. Yeah, that sounds like the good person to me. But look at that. Who would have guessed none? No one, except me, because I'm the fucking best. I meant to say Pope.
You just delivered DoorDash to a streamer. He becomes irate saying it's cold. As you leave you see he's cancelled the order and your tip. You just delivered DoorDash to a streamer. He becomes irate saying it's cold. As you leave you see he's cancelled the order and your tip. What do you do?
If I deliver a DoorDash to a streamer... I mean, first of all, if it's cold, it's not my fault. You know? All I do is pick it up and deliver it. But I'm sure his Solid Snake level house where I have to go round to the side entrance and then enter a code, and he's not willing to come down the stairs because he's too engaged with his audience, but he'll leave every 10 minutes to take an imaginary shit and play fucking dildo wanks. So I have to kill his commander, right? That's probably close to fine. I mean, I would just email Whizbanks and say there's this fucking weird bloke with his dick out. And he's like forcing me to watch him have a wank. And then we can all get in on the story of whether or not I was in the wrong or he was in the wrong. He said to leave it at the front door, but I walked in and his pants were down. So what are we actually doing, boys? Alright, what am I doing here? Right, well that Ulamog is certainly too big.
Let's make this snappy. I'm busy.
Let's make this snappy. Proliferate. Okay, so one more and he wins, right? Got one more proliferate on you, son? Not yet.
Beware.
Beware, boys. There's AIDS about.
Magic.
There's AIDS bubbling, boys.
Yup, you're going down. Oh, I'm not even.
It's me, the gypsy woman. Why you kill me? I live in the deed. I already live in the ditch, and I'm a deed. Boyish, unbelievable, whatever the fuck I'm doing. Unbelievable, whatever the fuck I'm doing. Des, thanks for 5 beautiful beans, though. Don't think I'm taking that for granted. I'll stick that in the YouTube Premium Fund, but after taxes and goblins and the banking crash, it's at 0, so I can't actually get it. But thanks for the idea. But it didn't do anything. But thanks. But I have to say, boys, we need to rally. We need to tally my bananas, all that shit. Rally and tally my bananas. And then we might be able to crack our meters.
Fate closes easily as water. Equilibrium.
Okay. So I don't want to cast this.
My plan.
Because I've got 8. Don't know if that's good. Ugin v Ugin, eh? Unbelievable change. Until end of turn, target creature gains what it dies, but not when it's exiled. Okay.
It's over when I say it's over.
So I can blow up. I don't know. I don't know. What do I do here? I can't kill Ugin, and I think I don't know because he'll take this out next turn. I might have to trade my Ugin.
Is vital to
Unless I find an actual way of killing this thing. That's not it. So, it's just all gibberish. Okay, it is just a one-note proliferate virgin wank. So we'll get rid of that. We'll have a look. What? No, I don't think we'll have a look. I think we'll just cash it in.
mana courses.
1, 2. I've only got 2. So I can put Thingy Bob back on the field. Crucius. I can't put Chantra back on the field, unfortunately. Also, I won't lie, I completely forgot I wasn't actually blowing this up. I'm very smart. I'm very smart, boys. Alright, that's the fucking worst card in the world. Well, we'll see how it goes. $208 for old Pigbert. It's not my go. Alright, well the game's fucked. That's good. And it's nice to know that this guy's a retard about it. Amazing stuff. Do you think... I don't think he stalled the game. I don't know what's going on. Because you can't say your go if it's not your go. Okay, I don't know what was going on. He was a retard. A very petulant baby retard. And we like those, don't we, boys? We do like those, because they make Magic the Gathering even more fun. You know I would never say your go in a situation that calls for your mum having 8s.
So I don't try anything.
Alright, that's pretty good.
I know who I am, and no one is telling me what to do. Utterly is the best way to
I'm
destroy
not
things.
even a little upset.
I'm not there again, boys. I need to practice my gypsy woman voice. I think I've been locked into work voice too much, and I speak low and deliberately. I'm afraid we cannot fulfill those orders because your mother has AIDS. Boyish. That's how I do it. That's how I do it, boys. I'm not fulfilling any orders while your mum's out there sucking dicks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 manis. He doesn't have any wrath. He'd have to sacrifice all 3 of these for this. That's still the right card. Okay, wonderful stuff.
Hope it's not too hot for you.
I mean, I think that might be the craziest time I've ever drawn this. Never useful. Well, it was kind of useful last time. But I think this time it's going to shatter the meters. This time, boys, it's going to shatter the meters. Boys. I don't know if that's going to work out the way that he wants. But I guess we'll see.
Don't come any closer.
I guess we'll see, boys.
Is it just me, or is it getting a little warm in here?
Ah, nice to see. I mean, I don't know how he got to say your go. I thought the game had glitched. But he was just being a virgin, I think. I think he said your go after like one split hair's arse of a second where I hadn't done something. And he was just pissing his ass that he couldn't get this to go ultimate on turn 2. Because he's a fucking cunt. Oh, I didn't get to have ultimate bullshit straight away. This whole game's fucking age. Like, it's just, I can't explain any clearer how one note this AIDS is. Play this. Hope it never gets killed. Proliferate. That wasn't proliferate. That was, and we all love a Nugan. But I was far too good at magics to fall for any man's bullshit. But in exchange, we got to have a shit game against a fucking virgin and have a wonderful time. Why did Wings of Redemption cancel on Phil? The excuse Phil, or the excuse Wings gave Phil, according to Pigbo, was he was feeling sick last night. But knowing Wings and his very likely genuine depression, not like Phil's everyone hates me, fake depression, I assume he just wasn't feeling up to talking to somebody for that long. I mean, bullish. I am just guessing. All right, we got to save this land for this thing. Anything else? Everyone can touch my dick. Okay, boys. Okay, sweet. So as much as I probably should play this now, we have to get this combination to work. Otherwise, were we ever even doing magics? I don't know. We have to collaborate doodles. Nice wobbly retard set. Everybody knows, if you're not retarding your lands, boys, was magic even an option? Was magic even an option to ever be played if your dick and balls weren't going to fall off? Alright, I'm risking everything for some shit and beans. I don't want to ditch the... I don't want to... So this doesn't count as a land. This is an actuator for this. Alright, we got to get rid of this fucking dumb cunt Bongler design dog shit card. That's a shame that we had to go backwards. But we did, bullish. We did. Alright, don't think we need Glory Hullbringer. He's gonna have a counter at some stage though. So I think relying on this is probably a fool's errand. I mean, It's so rare to see one of these autoplay Jizz cards outside of a commander. Because I think these are fine as cards. As a commander, they're fucking dog's aids. Alright, that's pretty good. That is pretty... I'm changing my tune across the whole thing. I think it's this now. I mean, I was ready to ditch it. But you can't have this. I think Dragon Typhoon might do more than Lils, but I probably am wrong there. That's not a good draw. Well, I mean, this is a worry, obviously. If I play the whole deck geared towards resolving this and it gets countered, I am going to cry. Alright, we might get away with it, boys. We might get away with it. Everybody hold thy penis with a massive bollocks. Alright. We get 2 triggers, don't forget. 1 here. Yeah, I'll take that. As long as I get to choose. Oh, I don't think I do get to choose. That's a shame. I do get to choose! I was very good at my jinx! I was very good at my jinx, boys! Imagine anybody thinking that I didn't get to choose, and that I might end up with a spot of 8s. That'd be incredible. I'm gonna plus it, on the belief I can still find a Wrath of Gods. Oh, shit on my deck! Boys, you gonna shit on my deck? Lads, I do need a Wrath. Oh dear. Oh dear. But still, hold your balls. Oh my god, I've got so much AIDS. It's once per turn, you fucking dumbass. It's once per turn, you fucking moron. Boys. I was supposed to do it here. I was supposed to do it here. Not fucking at the... Guys, why didn't you tell me? Why didn't the game explain I was fucking it up? You guys are such assholes. Fucking assholes. Guys, why didn't you just tell me it was because I fucked it up? Fucking assholes. Jesus. Boys, catastrophe. Catastrophe, but alas, our dick and balls might still survive. Our dick and balls might still survive in a game of Magic. Alright, what do we got? I mean, I don't know why I want to play that, but never mind. Alright. Okay. Can we watch Kino Casino's coverage of Phil? What day's today? I mean, they'll go live, but not for another 3.5 hours. We can watch something that they do about old Philbo, though. We can watch some load of old Philbo aids. I don't know this shibboleths. Can shuffle that into his mum's ass. Okay, now I'm feeling really full of beans. Real beans o'clock, boys. Alright.
I knew.
Your course will make necromancy is a lot like plucking turnips.
Fucking turnips. I don't care what anyone says. That's what she says. And if somebody disagrees,
It's gonna hurt.
you can all suck my balls. Hey, boys. I don't know about much in this world. But I do know if you are slanging some Ugins, you should probably be walking around in grey Juggabombs. Impress all the ladies. Impress all the girls at the gym with your big Ugin beef. Absolutely decimated old Torchy Boy and his wobbly retard 25-pound lads. Incredible scenes. I mean, I feel like that was a solid game. I mean, I could play that all day forever. But we're going to have 16 mono fucking retarded shit games in a row. Alright, let's watch a bit of Kino Casino, because I want to play Deplopia more than I played it recently. Oh no, it's not Kick, is it? It's YouTube. Is it? I don't think it is. I think it is Kick, actually. We just watched the live shit from the other day. Yeah, picture-in-picture is not as good. This content is for 18. Is it because of this girl's tits?
Well, yeah, I don't know. She's like a stripper, I guess, so...
Has she ever tried to kill herself?
Alright,
yeah.
Talking about people killing themselves. That's probably not what I'm looking for. Unless it's about Professor Peters again. There's no Kino Casino. That doesn't make any sense. So they didn't do it for long. It was just a little bit. I don't know if it was here or the last one, but it was at the end.
For that November.
So we got, I think, one more.
Okay.
You've been waiting in person on Kick support all night. It was one sub. Only one sub, Phil? No, buddy.
A Bungo Brown Pill. I'm editing a full-length feature film for Friday, for next Friday. So.
All right. I mean, if I play them, if I play these boys, then I won't be talking as much. And I don't know where. The section is that I personally want to see again, because Ashton nails Phil. He knows. I mean, it might be my own. It might be my own bias because he's effectively agreeing with what I say. But on stream the other day, you might remember me saying Phil was a chameleon of a man, because he can just blend, not in, because he has no friends. He can't blend in, you know. Nobody's accepting into their tribe. But he can forge the most sycophantic, surf-level, pussy... I mean, it's beyond charlatan what he is. He'll just agree. He's a suck-up to the nth degree. And Ashton called him a skinwalker, which was effectively the same thing. So maybe I'm just biased to hear someone else say exactly what I think as well. But don't forget, this guy fully snaked him. Phil was like his best friend for 6 months. You cannot get closer to this pig than him. And to reach the same conclusion as me does make me feel like, boyish. I know I've only got amateur psychology background, but I think I cracked the meter, especially on this cunt. I can't give you any theories on the dent, though. The dent theories are just insane. I can't apply logic or reasoning, pathos, ethos. Nothing explains to me why people make 16 socks and give this guy $30,000 a year of their own money. Or more. I was looking at Iron Cuck's donations to Lesbo Lex. A girl he only found out in February. So in 10 months, he has multiple socks, but the 3 that I know are his for sure add up to $28,000 in 10 months. $28,000 he's given her, but he's mostly known for giving money to him. So how much has he given him? and other peeps. He gave Kino Casino 500 beans, I think, on this stream. He gives PWR money every stream. How much money does that man have? And why is he still so miserable? He's only ever cracked once, you know, as they say, full mask off. And he went live crying. He's got no friends. Nobody likes him. The reason he gives his money away is because he's got nothing to use it on. And you just think, I mean, whether that's true or not, he is a fucking loser. Anyway, so picture-in-picture has its own, has its own button, but it still doesn't work. It doesn't work smooth.
For a sub, Frank Booth for 5 subs as well.
Let's
Phil,
go, big support.
Phil's total kick. Felt it.
Yeah.
Just felt it right there.
Don't ever ask anything of me ever again.
This was old
Don't
Phil.
ask for me to add messages, new emotes, pop-ups, nothing. Because until people on Kick actually support the content, you get nothing.
This was
YouTube
old
side,
Phil.
You guys have been incredibly supportive.
That's old Phil. We got new Phil a day later, so everyone relax. Everyone relax, boys.
And nice people. But the
This
Kick
each
side
needs to
sits
get a
there
piece of
watching
that
bitches
pie.
complaining about things.
Where, like,
I mean, I don't know. What? Do you message him on Twitch and say, hey, I hate Phil. Lols, come check me out. I don't want to do that. I feel like we got a nice harmonic balance in chat most of the time. And I wouldn't. I would trade it in for 50 grand. I wouldn't trade it in for some cheap bullshit though.
like you're playing other people against each other to gain their submission.
Yeah,
I'm guessing this is
wild.
I'm guessing this is actually working quite well. I'm guessing this is heir apparent, so we're gonna have to take a sweeps.
You know,
It's like some divide and conquer stuff.
No,
this is who Phil actually is. And by the way,
Yeah.
like this high he's on right now with the Asmon shit, it won't last, right? And he's just spending every fucking penny, and he's gonna crash out.
He blew
worse
it
than
all
this.
already.
He blew
it all tonight. He blew like $3,000. He's on WWE Champions, blowing thousands.
He's drinking more.
Yeah, it's all gone. It's all gone. By the end of the weekend, is all gone.
Yeah.
And then it's like, do you think you're gonna be making thousands and thousands every day?
I mean, we'll see. We'll see.
But I think we're gonna get a return to this version of Phil sooner rather than later, unless Mr. Gold is willing to put in extended charity
Mr.
hours.
Gold is done with him.
Mr. You think Mr. Gold is gonna drop? Does Mr. Gold have a long con scheme to snake Sir Philip?
I don't think I think Mr. Gold just did that as a
The
joke.
return of the King Snake, where Mr. Gold gets snaked by King Snake Philip, and he leaks the DMs to prove that Mr. Gold's a scumbag and a snake and a liar. Who knows?
I don't know, boys. I don't think he can turn on Asmongold. The amount of pushback he would get from Asmon Dents would be too strong. Like, the Kino Casino Dents pushback is basically just regular detractors. You know, like I say, Phil's got fucking 50 million of those already. So adding more does nothing. But Asmongold is like right up there. He might even be the biggest streamer there is. I'm not sure. Boys. I guess we'll teach.
Wanting more and doesn't support. So you get nothing. Okay? Unless we get 50 subs by the end of tonight, now it will be 49. You're never getting text messages in your moral support ever again.
So, by the way, what happened is, after this insane behavior, I'm pretty sure the Kick staff actually pulled Phil aside and said that you can't do this. You can't paywall a feature like that. And so he was forced to turn the messages back on. I'm pretty sure.
I hadn't heard that.
You got an hour left. Get to it. Or shut the fuck up forever. We're not going to listen to your bitching anymore. A lot of whining people, demanding people who don't reciprocate.
So the thing is, Phil tries to say that, you know, in Asmongold and all the tourists, that Phil's biggest problem is that he begs. That's 100% not the problem. It's 100% okay to ask for support, and it's normal to ask for support and have goals as a streamer. What you just witnessed there is the real problem. When Phil doesn't get the support that he thinks he's entitled to, he berates his audience, goes completely insane, insults his donors and his audience.
Yeah, Ashton's right. it's not that he begs. It's like when do you ever see any detractors ever even say that? Like, I hate Phil because he's a beggar. He is a beggar, but that's beside the point. That Phil is a nasty, vile cunt of a man. That's the number one problem.
And is just a total fucking unhinged lunatic. Like, that's the actual problem, is that he's just a miserable, miserly scumbag who just lashes out and abuses his own audience until they give him money. Like, he beats them like a piñata until the cash falls out. That's the actual problem. Casino Tolerator for 25 subs!
Let's go! Let's go! Thank you!
I really want to know where he lives. Because he cannot shout at all. I don't know if his girlfriend's in the other room or what. But you got this. You got Ashton screaming his fucking balls off like he lives in a field. And he cannot do it. He has to, like, add the fake limiter on top of whatever the fuck he's already doing. So it's like, let's go. Oh my god, huge support, guys. Hermano, fucking what? But the actual volume is the same all the time. And I don't know about you, boys. It amuses me. Alright, I don't think this guy's got any artifacts, so fuck this dude.
So much big support, man. Thank you.
Also, where's my big support, boys? Where's my big support? There's with 5. Why wasn't it 500? Your credit's probably good. Just go and get a couple of credit cards, max them out, send them to me. In 6 months, do a chargeback, but hopefully I get to keep it all. Actually, don't do that, because that actually sounds like a scam. And you never know if YouTube will think that I'm serious. So don't do that. But do send me all your money. That is allowed.
And that's the difference too.
May I just add, by the way?
Just fucking we were hype. Like,
I should have blocked.
No actual gratitude. Like, he's not.
I should have
and
blocked.
we got Papa Stone fight for 10.
Oh, I was way too good at my jigs.
Thank you. Nice to see you, bro. And Tolerator, of course, man.
I was way too good at my jigs.
By the way, I want to let you all know. So someone in chat was asking, what we're doing right now is all the fill up until the Asmon.
All right, I think we can skip this then. Eyebrows, the eyebrows of truth, boys. The eyebrows of truth. Yeah, we'll skip this and we'll watch the Asmongold rebirth.
It's all his own doing, because he's a loathsome, repulsive creature who only exists for his own self-serving, narcissistic delusions.
I have and everything, and then the
They
time
still
I have
die.
outside the streams, I want to be with my wife. Maybe if I had an insanely high-paying job where I was making like $500,000 a year.
You
And I only had to work-
allegedly, according to Phil...
Oh, this is hilarious. Look at the eyebrows, though. Look at the eyebrows. The eyebrows of truth. When was the last time your friend talked to you about football or anything, and his eyebrows were trying to escape off the top of his head? We will watch this because it's fucking insane. It's one of my favorite pieces of insanity. Somebody said to Phil, what's it like not having any friends? And obviously, because Phil is always right. He's always right every single day about everything. He's going to explain how having a wife obviously means you don't have any friends. But you don't understand that because you don't have a wife. You're a loser. Every single person who has a wife has no friends. And anyone who says otherwise, like I said, is gay. It's incredible. Incredible stuff.
Need to make
Incredible
$500,000 a year to have friends. Look at that guy's eyes. That's a fucking
Yeah,
lunatic.
that's the fucking sticker.
That's
Someone asked for a sticker, and I'm like, nah, that's not the fucking sticker.
Like, that's an actual psychotic lunatic that, like, a homeless bum that you would cross the road to avoid. Like, this is completely detached from reality.
Honestly, that's sort of insulting the homeless bum, you know what I mean?
Well, it's crazy because, you know, homeless bums have friends.
Yeah.
In order to survive on the street, a lot of the time you need to have friends and you need to pool resources. Phil is a special case of isolation where most people actually can't isolate and cocoon themselves to the degree that Phil does. the degree of hermitage that Phil lives in every day.
I can't fucking record. I can't rewind. Black napkins with 5 beautiful beans with a request that I shall address in a second. I do want to. I want to. Why is it scamming? Oh, there we go. 26. Because what Ashton is saying does sound very interesting to me.
Different. You know, DSP Tries, it actually used to be a profitable show for me.
All right, he's complaining about not making enough money. Let's see. Let's see here. Black Napkins. I do recognize that name, so I don't think that he's being a memer. I don't think he's being a memer, boyish. That he is new. Let me see. Well, I haven't seen him in chat for a while, but I am fairly certain that he exists. Cheech, I have been a fan in inverted commas for years, which would suggest that he's not really been a fan. Maybe he is my #1 detractor or something. But I hate listening to Phil. I skip past it. We'll give you dollars for the promise of less Phil. And then he gives me $5. So he was true to his word. But you can't pay me before I have given an answer. And I like to say, for the most part, I do want to facilitate a united front within the audience. What's the word? Consensus. But boyish, I'm clearly obsessed with Phil and the Philbo universe. And I'll fully admit that if you're not into it, or if you don't want to give enough time to, like, understanding why this boring cunt is so interesting to me, again, I understand. But at the same time, these streams a long time ago stopped being Magic the Gathering streams. Magic the Gathering is shit. And all I can do is what feels organic to me. And organic to me is watching Phil. Because, for the same reason that you probably don't like it, is the same reason I can't talk about this to my friends and family. Well, you know, I learned, not the hard way. No, I didn't learn the hard way. People just said, stop talking to me about it, and then I got sad. So all I have left as an outlet for this insane piece of shit is my streams. And like I said, it's organic. Some things I do, and some things I can't do. I can't force positive peak. I can't do silly voices if they don't feel natural to me. At the same time, I might saturate the channel with silly voices. You might remember I couldn't stop speaking Scottish for a while. Now I never do it because it ran its course. To me, Philbo hasn't run its course, even though it's been like 6 years of me watching this shit. I can't understand it. And things I can't understand are one of the main reasons that I still feel attached to it. Partly, I guess you could say it's magic. I don't understand how magic is as shit as it is. And every time I play for 4 hours, just having shit game after shit game, I don't understand. Every time I watch Phil, he'll say some fucking insane wank. And I just have to tell somebody. It's like, when I first started watching him, I mentioned it was like having a religious revelation and then becoming a maniac on Speaker's Corner at Hyde Park. If you knew Jesus had spoken to you, if you knew, boys, you would have to tell someone. You would have to say, hey, Jesus is real. He loves me and he loves you too. You listen to what I'm saying. That's how I feel when it comes to Pigbo. I can't believe this man exists. And I have to tell somebody. If I went to Speaker's Corner ringing a bell and saying Pigbo is a bag of shit, no one would care. And here, I'm sure nobody cares. But I've hooked at least 3 peeps into caring. And unfortunately, for those who don't care, I can't give it up. I don't even know if I can reduce the level of it. The closest thing I can promise you is for every minute of Phil, I promise I'll do a minute of something else. So my stream will never be more Pigbert than anything else. Okay, boys? Which is dangerous for Friday because these guys are doing a premiere film of him again. And I might do a watch-along. Which will be all Phil. But I think I'm going to try it on Twitch, so it will just be obvious to everyone. This is just a watch-along of this stupid shit, and then maybe some magic afterwards. We'll see, though. We'll see. Eldritch Jean says, oh, first of all, Black Napkin says, I used to watch you before Arena even, back in the day of old Magic Jules. The glory days where it was only a little bit fake. Back when Magic was only a little bit shit. You could only play one Mythic per deck. Incredible stuff. Eldritch Jean says, churches are just Phil, but more successful. Jesus is real now. Give me money or go to hell. I mean, that's what I mean. You get evangelical about these things. I feel like it was borderline an epiphany knowing this man exists. I've told the story of how I found him. It was originally, I saw someone getting shot in Call of Duty, and then I was like, I want to watch more people raging at Call of Duty. So it was just a compilation. It wasn't just Phil. It was like lots of people. But he stood out in Call of Duty as being particularly insane, particularly delusional. And I think they added duck quacks every time he got shot, which amused me a lot. I love a good quacking. And then I started watching more of him play Call of Duty. And again, I just couldn't believe. Like, these were 10-year-old videos. The same excuses we get today. My gun jammed. I mean, he doesn't say that because even he wouldn't be so stupid. Invisible enemies, bouncing enemies. I filled them with bullets and they didn't die. I die instantly. I just spawned and I blew up when he runs 50 feet. Everything about this man is delusional. And then you just think, okay, that's funny. I could watch that. And then you stack everything else of what he is on top. Every personality defect on Earth, that's what he has. Narcissism, delusion, arrogance, ignorance, everything. He's everything negative in the world. Then you stack other stuff on top. Or the insane liar. Lance Armstrong grade lies. You stack on bankruptcy fraud. You stack on tax fraud. I didn't know any of this stuff when I was just watching him play Call of Duty. You stack on his audience being insane pedophiles. Like, there's more pedos in a 10-man chat of him than anything else. Insane. And that's not just me throwing insults. There have been so many exposed pedos who watch Phil. Incredible numbers. WWE Champions addiction. Retarded wife. Underage girl he imported across the country. In just, again, 25 things. And then the fundamental layer that I still can't understand, which is amazing. He is so fucking boring and shit at everything he touches. He should have 10 viewers and $0. But somehow he makes he's made $100,000 every year for at least 10 years. He went bankrupt on those numbers and still talks down to people like they're fucking morons. It's absolutely incredible to me. Incredible. That's why I can't give it up. And that's why I want to keep talking about it. Because to me, it's like seeing Jesus. Like, it just can't be real. Or seeing an alien. That might be another way to put it. It's like seeing an alien. And everyone's like, we don't care about aliens. Yeah, maybe it's an alien. Maybe it's a drone. Who cares? And I'm like, boys, it's really an alien. It came from the sea. It's got an underground bunker building ships or something. Look at this testimony from a pilot. They said he saw it. The size of a tic-tac fly or some shit flying out of the ocean. Blah, 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 bitty bollocks. You have to tell someone if you think you've seen that, if you think you know that. And that's how I feel with Phil. I think the alien thing is probably better than the religious comparison. Because, yeah, think everybody who tells you there's an alien, the first thing you're going to do is like, oh, maybe, roll your eyes, you don't think about it. But some people believe in their whole soul that there are aliens around, that all the flying around drones are definitely aliens. The whole world has... Like, that's a perfect analogy, actually, because the whole world has seen drones flying around. We've all seen them, and most of us either presume that there's something else, they're Chinese spy shits, or they're just people fucking around. But they could be aliens. And the people who really think they're aliens, or know that they are in their own mind, are me, a maniac who thinks they're seeing an alien just break every fundamental law that you have come to understand right in front of our eyes, and nobody gives a shit. That is pretty close to how I feel. Still, we'll listen to Ashton a bit more, and then maybe we'll give it up.
10 years ago,
Okay,
it stopped
so-
being a
Only because I want to hear him talk about how having friends is just fucking stupid. Which is, you know, if it wasn't for friends, wouldn't most of us wish we were fucking dead anyway? I mean, even if you have a wife, you gotta have friends. Fucking maniac. Maniac.
a long
What
time
this
ago.
is that 10 years ago, Phil was able to make money eating food. So he believes to this day that he should be able to make money eating fucking fast food, which is delusional. It's insane.
That's fucking.
Like,
It's his entitlement. He just thinks, guys, I'm here. Why are you not giving me money? I'm here, boys. Where is the money? Asmongold looked at me. So where's my $1,000 a day?
An actual food reviewer.
Look at those brows, boys.
You know, like those guys. Like you're not. It's robust. It's tangy.
So now I just do it for fun as a reward for hitting support goals, but I do need to eat.
he needs to eat, guys.
This is actually the range.
Okay, so
He's
this
sick.
is him now. This is him flexing his money.
I'm not sure Warski really gets Phil in the same way Ashton does, but you know, it's kind of irrelevant.
He went out and bought a Street Fighter fucking cardigan.
Okay.
Let's have a look.
That's cringe. What he's wearing right
Okay. Are there enough people here? Would you guys like to see my sweater? Ready? So I don't know how this is gonna look. I'm gonna turn around and we're gonna see how it looks. Okay, I gotta try to turn around in my.
Phil turning around never
So
works
it's kinda
out, does
weird.
it?
But here it is. Hold on.
He's like an old man. Holy fuck! Did you see him get out of that shit? That was like an old fucking like bowed down turtle. Like a fucking 90-year-old man, like hunchback. Oh, back in my day, I played as M. Bison in the arcades. I was at Evo 1932. Can you
now.
imagine
It's so cringe.
wearing that out in public? This was like $300, by the way. He wasted on this shit. Yeah, it was like $300. Wait,
actually
how much
bought
was
this
it, guys?
sweater
It was
for real?
$300.
There's
Yeah,
no way.
I think so.
Almost a year ago. It actually went on pre-order.
It was $200.
And you had to
Once again, Ragavan makes the game excellent.
actually
fair enough.
pre-order it like 2 months in advance before they went on sale.
You pre-ordered that?
So I pre-ordered it, and then it finally, it was hilarious because it actually came out early this year, like way early this year.
He cannot save a penny. He hasn't worn this since. Maybe because he hasn't played Street Fighter, because he can't win every game now. But $175 that cost. What a steal!
They said, "Oh, it's
What is he talking about? The shirt? The shirt. Hold on,
He
I'm like-
pre-ordered
my
the
brain.
sweater, and it was funny because the thing is, whenever Phil says
Oh,
it was funny or it's funny, the following sentence will not in
Never
any way
funny.
be funny. It's never funny.
Yeah, it's funny.
The only
because they
time
took a
Phil
week
is
extra.
funny is when he's unintentionally funny.
Yes.
You know?
finally available for sale." And I was like, "What just happened, by the way?" to my viewership. It says I just went from over 200.
Whoa, buddy.
He lost all his viewership.
Okay, we got ghost politics.
Ghost politics. What's up?
We'll just watch the bit where he talks about friends, because again, it's just something we all need to see.
Philip now.
He's jokes.
Let's just please stop. And I'm channeling Dark Side Phil. What are you fucking talking about? And Dark Side Phil gets pissed because, hey guys, I'm playing video games, and I'm not going to play the next video game unless I get $100. I'm not doing that shit, you moron. All right, and the reason Darkside Phil has to whore himself is because he has no personality. He's a disgusting-looking piece of shit, and he has no talent whatsoever.
Tell him.
Anyway, Moose 10, 3, 2, 1. Happy Taco Tuesday, Ghost. More beer.
I don't know who this dude is.
Cheers to you, man.
What a king. What a fucking king, buddy.
This guy's so funny, man.
This is such a sad one from Phil here.
The $2 super chat says you can be married and have IRL friends.
Shout outs to Ghost Politics.
So Phil said, by the way, so the reason he doesn't need friends is because he has a wife, okay?
Yeah, this is the bit. This is the bit. It's just such an incredible thing to hear. Like, he's friendless because he's a nasty cunt.
Dang, I clicked on a Cheeks stream and it's straight Philbo. Later, Tater. Philbo is not for me.
Jay-Z with 5 beautiful beans. I mean, it's not for everybody. It's not for everybody, but, you know, we can always shit on our dicks or something. It's not for everybody, but like I say, I'm still gonna cover it. If you don't have to drop a 5 to tell me though. You can just tell me. I'm not Phil. I don't need money to read messages. But thanks. I'll put it in the whiz-bang fund. Black Napkin says, the truth is, Cheeks. Oh, 2-for-1 special. Hey! Speaking of pieces of shit cards.
Dang, I clicked on a Cheeks stream and it's straight Philbo. Later, Tater. Philbo is not for me.
What does he do? He needs the creature spunk, but you gotta always block Ragavan. It's a piece of shit. And that's why we like it. That's why we like it, boys.
Thank you for the quality Phil content.
Des with 5 beautiful beans coming up on the other side of the Philbo coverage. Boys, absolutely incredible stuff. Incredible. All right, we're gonna have to deluge in a minute. I want to get rid of this permanently, but I don't think that I can. You know what? I changed my mind. We're not playing this. We're just gonna do some classic Rampage. But this is a problem. We'll see. We'll sheesh. Yeah, Black Napkin says, the truth is, Dr. Cheek, maybe I actually haven't given him a chance and listened to him because I hate his voice, but I do love listening to you imitate him. I'll give him a chance. I don't recommend that. I don't recommend anybody watching it. I mean, it's up to you if you do or you don't. But I don't recommend... I mean, yeah, you know what it's about. He's a cunt, and it's a waste of your time. It's a waste of my time. It's a waste of literally everything. But I'm addicted to just the exposure of this narcissistic psychopath. And that's about it, boys. I wouldn't recommend. And if you end up liking him, you need to leave my channel immediately. Okay? That's the number one thing. If you watch him and you think he's not that bad or something else, or I'm wrong, boys, you can all fuck off. This man is the piecest of shitty bollocks. The shittiest shit stain who ever stained a shit. And he won't be... Yeah, I won't tolerate anybody who thinks he's fine. If you think so, you can get out of here forever. Okay, boys? Okay, sweet. Okay, sweet. But we can listen to this for now, because it's crazy 8s.
It's also why he said he couldn't go hang out at a bar or whatever, is because he has a wife and it would be gay. So it's crazy. Like, he has like a very twisted... By the way, there's a movie that really nailed Phil. I think it's called Friendship. Has anyone seen this fucking movie?
No.
I think it's got like Paul Rudd in it.
Oh yes.
And
I Love You, Man.
No. It's a new film. It's got Tim Robinson and Paul Rudd in it.
No.
And the guy in it that's the awkward guy who really longs for male friendship is actually Phil. And I believe you could truly make a video essay on it. Like the scene where he like punishes himself by eating the soap is so Phil, like asking us to make fun of him.
Yeah.
In order to gain acceptance. It was fucking crazy, bro. I was like, this is fucking Phil. The movie was so uncomfortable because I'm like, fuck, like Worski's like Paul Rudd and fucking.
I don't know what he's talking about here, so I can't chime in. But I want to hear Phil talk about his AIDS.
Phil is the fucking guy who wants to like be Paul Rudd. It was fucking crazy,
Beautiful
dude.
thumbnail.
Anyway, Phil here, this guy goes, well, listen, you could have a wife and also have friends in real life, but.
By the way, someone said his face here looks like claymation. It actually does look like it's not real. It looks like it's like a fucking Tim Burton movie, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, Super Jet says you could be married and have IRL friends. You're right.
Okay. Oh, he says you're right. Okay, you're right. You can if you're gay.
Right? But my life is so busy. I have so much going on.
He's got nothing going on. Nothing going on ever. This man is a shut-in hermit 25 hours a day, and he talks like he's The Rock. He's clanging and banging at 4 a.m. Meetings all day. Finally, he's on set, rubbing his dick. Bub. He's a fucking hermit shut-in shit stain. He does nothing. Oh my god, that was a cat. Alright, well, I might be dead then. I might be dead, boyish. Let's see what we got here. Oh my god, more useless wank. Oh my god, more useless wank. I don't know. This is a problem. This is a problem, boyish. Alright, I guess we'll have to just squeeze our dicks. But this could be a problem. We'll see.
At any given moment, right? I work at least 5 days a week, if not 6, to make ends meet, to keep this going, and keep this nice.
To make ends meet, and then you spend all your money you made this week? Are you insane?
I don't know what to tell you, Phil. Everybody else also works 5 to 6 days a week.
Yeah.
And they also have friends and make time for their friends in their off time. You don't have any friends or have any desire because you're a shut-in hermit who's afraid of the world and afraid of rejection. I don't think Phil has ever actually had like a true male friendship in his entire life. Like that wasn't like some weird transactional shit.
Just got nothing.
And this was actually just him like having a real friend, which is really sad. Like it really is sad that this guy has gone 43, 44 years on this planet without ever having a friend. It is kind of sad.
Yeah,
and that's where like people feel bad for him, right? And that's what he preys upon is you feeling bad for him. But it's similar to a lot of homeless people where it's like, well, there's a reason they're fucking homeless. They burned every bridge with their friends, their family. They fucked everybody over. They're just a miserable piece of shit to be around. They're a drug addict. It's the same thing with Phil. There's a reason why he has no friends. There's a reason why he's broke as a fucking joke and miserable and hates his life. And it's all his own doing because he's a loathsome, repulsive creature who only exists for his own self-serving, narcissistic delusions.
The man was way too good at magics for me, boys.
I have and everything. And then the time I have outside the streams, I want to be with my wife. Maybe if I had an insanely high-paying job.
All right, I don't know why he's turned full retard.
A year.
I don't know why he went full retard at the end. He must be trying to record it to show his dad.
You allegedly, according to Phil, need to make $500,000 a year to have friends. Look at that guy's eyes. That's
not the eyes. It's the brows. It's the brows.
That's the fucking sticker.
Someone
asked for a sticker, and I'm like, nah, that's not the fucking sticker.
Like, that's an actual psychotic lunatic. That like a homeless bum that you would cross the road to avoid. Like, this is completely detached from reality.
Honestly,
There
that's
are
sort of
so-
insulting the homeless bum, you know what I mean?
It's crazy because, you know, homeless bums have friends.
Yeah.
In order to survive on the street, a lot of the time you need to have friends and you need to pool resources. Phil is a special case of isolation where most people actually can't isolate and cocoon themselves to the degree that Phil does. The degree of hermitage that Phil lives in every day was only achievable in the past by either rich, eccentric, aristocrat lunatics who had like an estate and just like hid themselves away, or like actual fucking like poverty maxed hermits living in a fucking shack.
Poverty
in the
maxed.
woods. Like up until
I wonder if that's true. I wonder if Phil's made himself worse. I think his delusion has got worse because he's so detached from reality, thinking that he's a standard blue-collar American when his whole audience, who the ones he listens to, are extremely low IQ to the point where they're mentally deficient, probably clinically. Autistic to the point where they admit that and they can't tell that Phil's lying. Like, to any normal man watching him do his fake laugh, his it's an instant turn-off to see a man just be that fake. But if you have autism and you don't know that it's fake, you think it's real, then you probably think he's genuinely having a wonderful time. He's the nicest guy in the world. All he needs is all of your money. And you should give him all of your money because he's that nice. It makes sense, boys. It makes perfect sense.
Till today's age and Phil's type of lifestyle, those are the only sort of people that experience the alienation and isolation that Philip does. And watching Phil is watching social isolation play out and its effects on a person over time as they just slowly lose their fucking sanity. And that's the thing, is like, people don't understand why Phil is interesting because he's so fucking boring. Like, you have to do a real time investment into Phil. It's like when they say in the video game, oh bro, you got to put 40-50 hours in,
And then
usually
it gets better. Yeah.
and then it gets better. Honestly though, we might just be coping because we've wasted so much time on this fucking F slur. Let me be real, but
Honestly, I love it. I love why it's a ride. I'm in chat. Someone said, "Phil is a slow burn. It's a ride. It's not a like instant dopamine hit. You need
It does. It takes a long time, honestly. But I wouldn't recommend it. I wouldn't guarantee it, even. Like, I wouldn't say you fucking stick it out. Eventually, something's gonna click, and you're gonna see this man as the fascinating loser that I see him. I just wouldn't recommend it. I mean, it's a waste of my time. That's a fact. But we all waste our time in our own way. If I'm driving somewhere, I'll listen to Phil. I'll listen to these guys talk about him rather than listen to Joe Rogan talk to some fucking Egyptologist. That's my decision, boys, because I've got age. So what is this? When it enters, discard a delirium. Whenever a creature attacks the third, I'm sorry, we'll kill everything, I think. Right, boys? We love murder and everything. It's just the cleanest magic. Okay. So I'm being greedy keeping both of these, but it doesn't matter.
to know Phil.
What's
enjoy
actually
Phil.
crazy, though, I'm going to be real, guys. Had Phil said yes, I not only would have paid for him and Kat to go to Hogan's, but there actually wouldn't have been any snake thing. We would have just watched the Super Bowl, had some beers, and then he would have went on his merry. Like, there was no plan to rape Phil or drug him. Like, he's actually just a fucking lunatic. Like, he really is.
4 or 5 days a week, then I'd be like, oh, I've all this extra time.
I gotta waste my land.
So I don't need IRL friends outside of my wife. Do you get that?
No, I don't.
Get it?
I don't.
Can it? Idiot? I don't need friends. I've got a fat wife. Especially as she's retarded and she doesn't understand English. You get it? Loser?
This is, yeah, that's what okay, Ugin is better than everything. So as long as he doesn't have mana drain, I don't know how he could have mana drain. Alright, well that was another shit game. That was another shit game.
Okay.
That's the thing that we're missing since he's become Asmongold's anointed, is that he doesn't talk down quite as much, and he doesn't say "get it."
You guys fucking idiots? Get it? Assholes?
Does Phil have any hobbies? He plays WWE Champions all the time. Like, he's got a 2,800 login streak. He plays it hours a day. He spends hundreds of thousands of dollars on it. But, just like with Magic, he seems to hate it. It's an awful, awful gacha game. It's boring. He fast-forwards all the gameplay. But he's just addicted to it. He's addicted to it in a way, that's what addictions are, You can't really talk your way out of it. At least, I'm addicted to Phil. It's a waste of my time. I'm addicted to Magic. It's a little bit less of a waste of time. It still has the potential to be good. WWE Champions is awful. But in terms of traditional hobbies, no. He doesn't watch films. He doesn't watch television. He doesn't go out. He doesn't go drinking with his buddies. Doesn't like food. He bought weights last week, so obviously that makes him an expert on it. So he'll talk like he's Arnold Schwarzenegger getting ready for the Olympiad, but it's a month-old shit. Anything that normal people enjoy, he doesn't. He doesn't like politics. He doesn't keep up to date with societal affairs. Nothing. He's a true husk of a man. He doesn't even know what to do with all of his money. He begs like a fucking bill is due in the morning, and then when he gets that money, he'll just throw it away. And to me, that's an interesting element, but it's not anywhere close to the most interesting. I'm sure that that's something lots of people do or have done. But it's the whole package. Everything about him is just bizarrely horseshit. Okay, so is this a enter the battlefield thing? Or is it at the beginning? It's at the beginning of combat. Okay. So we just have to make sure it gets killed. I was thinking of if we're adding this to the retard autoplay deck, but I don't think that we are. If you have a window to kill it, then it's fine.
But thanks for $2.
All right, we got 2.
A loser.
Oh my god, man. Okay. This is very
Big
dark.
Boss with a $2 super chat says, "Have you ever played a funny prank on Cat or her on you?"
This is also great.
Little innocent things every once in a while. Like, I'll go downstairs, I can't find her, and come to find out she's running around the house hiding from me.
Okay. Cat's hiding from me?
That's a lie for a start. That's a lie. There's no way his wife is running around hiding. He's going, "Cat, where are you? Cat, are you in the bathroom? Are you in the bedroom, Cat?" That's the last place he's looking for that fat bitch.
How could she hide from you?
You know what I'm saying? It's like an
he's just
elephant
lying.
trying to hide behind an oak tree. It's not gonna happen.
That's such a wank.
By the way,
But
she's hiding because she's like crying.
She's
crying
running
in the bathroom.
Cat's not fucking running anywhere. That's crazy. But she's hiding from him? Like, are you an abusive monster? Like, are you beating Catherine? Like, what's going on? It's like a very strange thing to say that your wife hides from you.
He's like, "Cat, I found you." She's like,
I mean, that might be true.
like she's just crying, and you're like, "Was that a game, or is that just like she's actually sad?" You know?
If you don't know, his wife is mentally deficient. Like, she's got like the IQ of a cheeseburger. That's just, I don't know how to feel about that, honestly.
Innocent little silly things like that.
Wow, that's ridiculous.
Oh my god, here it is. This is crazy.
The push.
So this is Phil. Phil was so desperate that he's actually got down on his hands and knees onto the floor to do his push-ups.
I think I'm being greedy again,
Really fucking
keeping these
see
two.
those knee push-ups.
Yeah, look.
Look at his form. Like, look at this shit. Look at his back.
Okay, we don't need to watch this for sure. We'll watch some of the Asmongold stuff later, or tomorrow, or whenever I stream again or anything. But I do want to watch that as well. I want to hear Ashton talk about Phil be a skinwalker. But I know Phil's not for everybody. Like I say, we can't... I mean, I could do whatever I want. I could make this entire channel about Phil, and I wouldn't expect anyone to stick around. But, like I say, we're not a full-on Magic the Gathering channel anymore. Because this game is just too shit. It's too shit to just be this. And Phil is something very dear to my balls that you may or may not accept as well. But whatever's going on, look at this. Look at this for some fun shit. This is what it's all about, boys. This here is what it's all about. Absolutely beautiful stuff. Super slow, tired, boring, wank games with all of our dicks in the air. So, he can't reanimate anybody, as far as I can see. There's no one in either grave. I'll have to go back a full set of mana to play this, but I think I still am. There's only like 2 cards in mono black that blows up enchantments. So hopefully we can use this to win the game. Ugh. We don't have the planetarium, so I'm just going to play this. Alright, now 0 targets. So we'll see how it goes. Yeah, that's just another thing about Phil, is the lack of joy from his life. Not that I can tell anybody what they enjoy, because I think, honestly, he is living the life of his dreams. But his dreams happen to be lock himself inside and do nothing. He's got a wife who cooks all the bills. You know, all that stuff. All that stuff. Okay, boys. I mean, as usual, mono retards have found Cabal's stronghold. Which is not great news for me. I don't want to play this, really, because I don't want it to die, which it will. No, I'm not playing it. This is also a disaster. Alright, I can play this, discard a card, and then kill this. But I want to discard this, but I can't. Because he'll reanimate it. Yeah, fuck it. Nah, I'm just asking for trouble. That's fair. I'm asking for trouble. It's fair enough. We can all touch our balls, boys. At the beginning of combat, that add 2, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Maybe there's another land. I don't know. He might have man doesn't die, which is fine. I think this is fine. We got Toxic Deluge, which he can see. All right, that's perfect. Get rid of this fucking AIDS. Beautiful. Beautiful, boys. Lance, we might be extremely good of a jitch after all. Although I don't have any instants anymore, so, you know, we might have AIDS. We might have a spot of AIDS, but we will get rid of his grave. So I could say yes. I could say yes, but I lose 5 cards worth of mana. I think that's crazy. I think it's crazy, unfortunately, boys. Alright. We'll deluge the Sheoldred because it can easily kill me. Alright, I guess we got big decisions. We got huge decisions, boys. Or how about we just have a wink? So now I can deluge for less and see if it still catches the meters. So if he steals my dragon, he can't exert it, and my dragons are bigger. So that was my thought process behind that. Okay, boys. Okay, sweet. Yeah, well. Now we're in trouble. Now we might be dead, boys. That's not a good draw. Seven, 8, 9, 10. So he still has enough mana. But we should have 2 dragons. Maybe 3 dragons, if we're lucky. Not this time. Alright, let's see how we get out of this one. The fact he's drawn an extra card for the last 7 turns is not very good. Okay. I just need to keep hitting untapped knobs. Not untapped knobs, you know. Artifacts. I'm gonna choose the wrong one in a minute. Alright, I mean that's close to something. Alright, that's doubly close. That was good. Speed bollocks. So it's any graveyard though. Yeah. Oh my god, the fucking wankiest card available. So those are the 2 cards that should be banned. Ritual and Ragavan. I don't mind this being played here. But it is fucking dog shit. I gotta consider this as well, because every time someone plays against me, it's annoying dog's wank. Alright, I think we might be in trouble now. Alright, that's something. I'm getting closer and closer to making the wrong choice. Okay, we'll have a few dragons then. We'll have a few dragony boys. Oh, come on, he wasn't dead. Well, the closest thing we got to an interesting mono dog shit game ever. And we'll never really know how it all ended. I don't think he was dead. I was on 8. But ultimately, we had a wonderful time. Okay, any other decks? Let's fix this. Let's try and really lock in to making this good. So the reason it's not good is, for whatever reason, it's super slow. And I can't really understand why. Yeah, it's slow. I can't pinpoint exactly why. It's like we just stall around turn 3 onwards. We never have enough beef. I never have enough mana. And when I look at the list, it doesn't make sense to me. So, it's probably some fake bullshit to do with Whizbangs and their silly hand-smoothing dog shit. But that doesn't mean I can fix it. So what can you do? Alright. Let's move to, what? Connections. Play a bit of the connections. We can't play Contexto because, as you can see, I just shattered my balls. Because I was way too good. Yep, more retarded aids. Excellent. Excellent stuff, boys. Alright, it is after midnight. Oh, we could have played 2 then. I just realised. Alright, I think this is fake. Dada, mama. That's not how you spell mama. So I think it's fake. Ballpark. The Royal Gala. The Met Gala. I don't know. I think this is Gala, though. But again, possibly not. Alright, let's play mono retards, boys, for a bit of a change. So the last, like, 17 games have been 5-color or mono dog shit. And all I can ever say when we see that, boys, is it's just regular Magic. Regular, beautiful, wobbly, retard Magic the Gathering. Oh, fuck off. Fucking cunt retard game. Fucking retarded cunt game. I'm sure Emma Handjob between sucking her wife's dick is like, nah, we'll leave that in. We'll ban all those cards we just added. But Dark Ritual's fun on turn 1, right? Dark Ritual, nobody needs to ban because it's just so fucking fair and fun. It's not like it ruins a format that is only designed for stupid gibberish. But, boys, we need more mono and 5-color virgins. Otherwise, were we ever playing Magics? Hey, boys, how about another 1-color fucking mono 5-color virgin shit game of 8s? How about we just keep going through the same cycle of being confused that Phil is a fat cunt? But apply that to this stupid cunt fucking shit game and still be surprised every day that despite 20,000 commanders, I play literally 3. Beautiful stuff. Beautiful stuff. Brawl. That's Phil, though. Alright. Frick, sugar, shoot. Fudge has got to be sexy Pixar mums instead of saying fucking cunt. Easy quick. Easy quick, boys. If there's something about sexy grannies, I'll understand. Alright, we got a hand, we got an opponent. If he takes 75 years to do nothing, we could just move on. Oh, okay. Come on, you fucking dumb bitch. It's literally turn 1. Alright, we did it. We did it, boys. We're in the middle of a game against somebody who's not playing 3-color Wank. Ugh, what a waste. I mean, he can still copy my talisman, which he will have to, but he doesn't get a set of shit. He doesn't get a set of Power 9. Cloud Blazier. I remember when this guy was a meme. Do you remember that, boys? So even if he has Wrath, we're still doing fine. Okay. So what does this do? Oh my god, I won't lie, I didn't see that coming at all. Didn't see that coming at all, boys. Unbelievable change. Hadn't thought about that card for 1,000 years. I mean, at least we get loads of lands. But I didn't think of that at all. Incredible stuff. Whoops, a daisy. That was a bit quick off the old wank. I didn't mean to throw those in the bin. So, am I blowing up this Azor? Oh, I can't cast instants and sorceries, so no. Alright, let's see, boys. Let's see. Someone else says, GG, but what if I have settled the wreckage? GG? He didn't give me a GG's though. That's why. If he did, he would have tipped me off. If he did, he would have tipped me off that that was what he had, and I would have died. But he didn't. We're going to do Wrath here if he animates this. Oh, that's even better. Even better, boy, as long as he doesn't have negate. I'll take that. Yeah, fine. I'll take a land for a land. The iron price of having AIDS. I mean, we haven't got any cards, though. So we are relying entirely on top decks. Which is not how I like to play my Magic. Yeah. I mean, it's very rare any of my decks have nothing going on at this stage, but that's Magic's, I suppose. Didn't some streamer quack out their chair because they GG'd and then had settled? I think it was Aidsonian or one of those stupid holes. Who's the other one? Alias AIDS. I think it was one of those two stupid bitches. Alright, that's not the kind of draw I'm looking for. We'll take one more turn with nothing to do, and then I'll just say that I lost. So I don't know how many good cards are even available. Probably not that one. I mean, counterspell is fine, I suppose. I mean, it's something. I mean, he might have hexproof. He might have a card that gives hexproof, which won't work anymore. But this is still not great. At least it's an enchantment on the field. You know? Ether Chandelier. Okay. What's the white crater hoof? That's the only thing I can think that I just lose to, but these are the draws that give everyone AIDS. Genuinely dog shit. He might actually block this, because he, yeah. Oh well, doesn't look like anything's going to happen, because we have drawn like a dick on the floor. Hey, how about more fucking useless, retarded shit? Alright, I'm just going to say this has gone on too long. That's like 6 draws of nothing. Never mind, I guess that can happen sometimes. So we got like 17 gods. Ugin, obviously. The planetarium's not in. Oh, fuck off, you fucking cunt game. How many cunts even exist now? Just playing the same shit spunk decks. I just don't understand. Just anything easy, fucking cast everything for free AIDS mode. Alright, I don't think the planetarium is in this deck. And there should be 3... Yeah, there should be 3 surveil lands. Oh, and that stupid bitch from the Discord. That might work. Oh, and a yeah, yep. What's the land? It's a mono blue land. It's got something. It's really famous. Come on, boys. You know what I'm talking about. There you go, right in front of me. We'll take that as well. Okay, that's pretty good, pretty good, pretty good. Elspeth. I don't think we need this, actually. I think I probably put that in because it was new at the time, and it's just, it's, nah. It's not what we need. Spirited Simulacrum is great. Enduring Curiosity, I think, can come out because we just don't have any... We don't ever have anyone doing any damage. But it does have... No, I think it's actually good. I think it's actually good. It was fooling me into thinking it was balls. Alright, all these are great as usual. Everything's great, but we literally drew none of these. Except that. Except this. And all of these. We literally drew every one of those. Incredible stuff. Incredible. So what did I say? Oh, the moon bitch. Because if the moon bitch gets killed, it comes back as a land, which is a bonus. There you go. Princess U. Incredible. Alright, 2 cuts. 2 cuts. I didn't really want to draw all of these, to be fair, because there's no payoff on any of those, except if you have a Ugin. In the top end, I don't like this much, but when else is this going to be really good? Nowhere, so I think you have to leave it. River's Rebuke. I'm super tempted to put, you know what? There are so many of these. I'm actually going to put... I mean, it does end the game, which is not really what we want. upheaval if we ever draw it. Plus, the fact that this game is fake means that this will never be seen again. So it's just another card I don't want. That will never be drawn. So if that's the case, what don't I want? Mum Squeeze is fine. I think these are okay. 3 of them might be too many, though. I'm gonna get... That does say Exile, though. Alright, we'll drop that one. If it bites me in the arse, I'll just complain to Whizbangs. $41 lands. That might be one too many. As if that makes a difference. This game's fake anyway. These are all staying. These are all staying. Even Oracle. It's so strong, but it's I don't know. I'm trying to do something else. Yeah, it's just stupid to take this out, isn't it? I don't want to draw it half the time, though. Yeah, we'll keep these. I do like blowing up all the lands. I'm not sold on this again. Airy Bobblers. There's not that many gods. I must have cut some out already. 7. Yeah, I cut most of them out. Must have just been losing to having gods on the field doing nothing. I think that might be a mistake. I'm fairly certain that that's true. I just got tired of having gods doing nothing. Because they technically do nothing. You only want the indestructible ones, though. Do I want this? No, because that thing is still always true, even if you animate it. Yeah. Can't attack or block unless you have 7 or more cards in hand. It's still true. This is different, though. Is that true? I'm confused now. Because I swear every time I turn this into a creature... No, it's not true. No! It's different. It's my mistake. It's my mistake. This one says... as long as your devotion to blue, it isn't a creature. But you turn it into a creature, so it's fine. This says it can't attack or block. It's still always a creature. So it's not devotion related, it's something else. I really like the devotion, the thematic nature of it. The more people who believe in it, the realer it gets. I think that's very smart. Smarter than anything Whizbangs have done for a long time anyway. So this one would work. And I took it out because too many times I would just get stuck on 4 with nothing to do. And I just feel like that has to be wrong. That one is shit. It doesn't do anything. 7 or more cards in exile. I can't imagine that that's easy to do. It's also not an enchantment. So this would work. I could have a Phoenix. As long as you're devoted, creatures you control have target player mills X, where X is this creature's toughness. What do you think? It doesn't do anything, but it is a gold. It doesn't do anything. I'm not interested in milling anyone. I can't make use of things being milled or in the grave. Probably leave it then. Alright, I think that's it. So 2 cuts. That's a lot of beef at the end. So that isn't really 6. But all of this is 6. Shall I cut Lils? Just for the nature of it being generic. I think so. And I'll cut one land. Shattered Demeter Sanctum. Okay. We'll see if that bites me right on the arse. There's also a new Oblivion Ring with Flash. What's that called? How about the Clone Enchantment 6-mana Spider-Man thing? I don't want to play any Spider-Man cards. I'll have a look, though. Imposter. Whenever a non-token creature you control deals combat damage to a player, create a token that's a copy of it, except it's not legendary. Alright, let's fucking bang that in and take the thing out. Just because I hate that, and it's new. But the fact that it's fake Spider-Man, I hate that as well. I guess we could just have a look at enchantments. So there's I must be missing 06. That's what I'm doing wrong. Okay. Path to Redemption. Starting with you, each player chooses up to one permanent with... I'm not reading all that. If it's good, someone can tell me later. Don't want that. Standstill is quite interesting. I mean, it's just a very good card, and I already own it. Alright, we'll stick one of these bullshits in. That ruins lots of games. I am gonna be stubborn, and I will never break this. I'll lose. I'll lose to a 1/1 attacking me before I cast this. Creatures don't untap during their controller's untap step, so when a creature enters, untap all creatures. I don't think we'll play that. I'm sure the artwork is very nice. So we'll play Imposter Syndrome, and what was the other one? Oh, it was supposed to be Oblivion Rings, so it should be 3 mana. Oh, here we go. Angsa Gangbang. When this enchantment... Oh, and Scry too. For the planetarium, maybe. When this enchantment enters, exile up to one of the target non-land permanent until it leaves the field. Waterbang 3. What's Waterbang? Your creatures and artifacts help you pay. Scry 2. I think we can put that in. I think that's fine. Okay. Create a clue. Creatures with flying get +1. Tolls of War. Whenever you sacrifice now. Destroy target creature. That's pretty good. Each player may discard a card. Each player who doesn't lose is 3. Exile your mom's tits. That's not awful. It's the fact that it goes away, though. Fire Nation Occupation. When this enchantment enters, create a 2/2 red soldier with arse banging. Whenever you cast a spell during an opponent's turn, create a 2/2 with arse banging. That's fucking great. Alright, we'll stick that in. Alright, we'll just stick those shits in. 3 cuts now. 3 cuts. It should be these. But I want to play them. I want to play them so everyone can suck on my balls. Midnight Knob. Oh, Thassa. The other Thassa with, what's-his-face? The other Thassa with Power 9 Man is pretty nice. Although you don't want to get flooded with Moxes, I suppose. Alright, currently don't want to cut anything I've seen. Athreos is weak, but like I said, I'm not cutting out Alright, I'm cutting 3 lands. I know that's a mistake. But we'll put them back in. I'll put them back in if I miss 55 lands. Okay, boyish. Okay, sweet. If I miss 55 lands, we know why that happened. But we will still complain. Okay, boyish. Okay, sweet. If I win 1 game, it's proof that I cracked the meters. So, Ray Data 5000. Billy Ray Cyrus. Ray Charles. Don't know. Browbeat. I still think this is Gala. But there's nothing else I could see. A broad estimate, a rough estimate, general estimate, ballpark estimate. Easy. Shit on my tits. Gishath. Okay. Okay. I haven't got removalage for the Gishath, which is asking for trouble. But I have got a big dick, so that's something. Wobbly retard land. More signet bullshit. Very nice. Okay, we might be getting a bit of AIDS. So, we've ramped like an absolute god of AIDS. But now we haven't got any spells that do anything. Also, I've got more fucking artifacts than Tezzeret has ever seen. Look at the state of this wobbly dog shit. Look at the state of this wobbly retard, boyish. I love magic, and I love smart boyish. Alright, good draw, good draw. Good draws, good draws. Excellent draws. I fucking love my jinx. Alright, I'm gonna lose to just the Gishath being played. What does this do? Scry 2. Okay, well, I'll probably block first. Alright, it doesn't... There's no conditions. I can just scry 2 whenever I want. But I better draw a fucking card one of these days. What's he got? Punch him up. He's thinking extremely hard for a wobbly dinosaur spunk deck. Extremely hard. Maybe Gabby Sparks is watching his deck. Destroy target artifact or enchantment. Yep, that's the kind of shit I would expect against my enchantment artifact deck. Oh, he's just going to blow this up. So if we can't draw something important, it's all over. Especially as this guy's lobotomy is just kicked in, as usual. Any fucking decisions to make, these guys literally lose their mind. Incredible aids. Still, we got 1 million cards to draw. 1 million cards we could draw, boys. Now, you gotta, it's attack or don't, you fucking dumb idiot. Alright, that's fine.
Magix is balls.
Boyish. And Magix is indeed always balls. Dark Scent with 6 beautiful British euros. And we are... I shouldn't have put that on top. I don't need it. I don't want to play... I don't want to spend 8 mana on something. Yeah, thanks for the 6 beautiful British beans. And we shall shit it on up on our dicks. Yeah, I'll get rid of these.
Magix is balls.
So far, that's looked like $1 million, though. Principally because it just does everything I want it to do. And that's enough for $1 million in my book, boys. Creatures have double strike. Okay. I mean, I've got to take 8 then, haven't I? I don't think so. Scry's 2. We get to scry another 2. Oh, that's not how that works. Okay, I might have AIDS, though. Okay, I don't know what I'm doing. Yep, fuck it. We'll let him have it back. Okay. That's another thing that does something. Nah, I'm fucking this up. Yep, good draws, boys. Alright, all these things are not instant, so that's that. Never mind. We had a wonderful time. We drew, as usual, all the cards that make no difference at that stage. So 25 artifacts in the early game, 55 enchantments in the late game. Complete reversal of retardation. Wonderful stuff. Wonderful stuff. So, what could this be? Dada 5000, Mama Simone. I don't even know what I'm saying. Royal Gala, Met Gala, Ray Gala, the Angel Gala. I'm just completely convinced that this is Gala. The Cabbage Merchant. Okay. Whenever an opponent casts a non-creature spell, make a food. Stand still. I'll take it. On the draw, though, I'm not too happy about it. I don't think I'm playing it either. Ah, fuck it. We can just... I'm going to be stubborn about it. I'm not cracking that. I'll lose to this. I'll lose to this lad before I crack it. I mean, if you try and blow it up, nothing happens. Okay, fine. That worked out. Worked out, boys. Beautiful stuff. Oh, I haven't got any white. Whoops. I mean, all my lands are white, though. I still have to call someone out on having wobbly AIDS lands like this. I think these might have been free. But that's beside the point, boyish. Is the Infinity Stone in this? I don't think so. It only makes black, which can be quite barbecuing. Alright, so it's just artifact spam, obviously. Well, we got 3 ways of bouncing artifacts, so I'm sure we'll find one. Right, boys? Yeah, those are not treasures. Alright, hold wash away. I'll play Signet and Search, probably that. So obviously I want a River's Rebuke now. That would pretty much win the game. But without it, I guess we'll just have to see, boys. I think we can be really, really aggressive with finding sex bombs. One, two, three, 4, 5. Alright, that's nothing. Conduit, that you can't have that. Anything weird, you know, like that, you can't have in this spot. Alright, we've played one Surveil land, so I'm going to hold on to this one on the hopes that I find the planetarium. A lot of old wank. Okay, boys, let's see if we can't touch our balls. What's his game plan with all the food? I don't know. I don't know. Maybe turn them all into creatures somehow? Tap, untap. Tap 2 untap foods, create mana. So maybe he's just going for massive creatures. I don't know. All I know is I got River's Rebuke, and I would like to draw it. And Cyclonic Rift, and Upheaval. I'll take all that shit. All that shit, boys. But unfortunately, it's looking like we might actually have 8. Which is different. Isn't it, Lance? We'll go for the dismemberage. Actually, we'll do it in the middle of combat so he can't cast any spells. I'm on 7. I just fucking noticed. Alright, well, depending on how this turn goes. Okay. Okay. A lot of 8s. Yeah, that's just a lot of 8s. Incredible. Incredible stuff. But now my pantaloons are down. If only I had a bit of triumph, we could have really caught him with his ass out. Silverback is a disaster. Oh well. Oh well. I mean, he had 50 turns to set up whatever he was doing. But as usual, mono green is shit. Shit mono green shit deck is a load of shit. What a shock. Unbelievable stuff. All right. Yeah, that's a trick, right? Because there's nothing else that looks like gibberish. Isis, Ada, Amoma, Royal Met. I can't think of any gala I've heard of other than those two. Alright, this is the one. This is the one. Okay, I'm not sure. Angel and Ray, what, gala? Maybe I should have killed this. So every time I attack, I just get an extra mana, right? That's just so fucking powerful. Nice wobbly retard aids, though. Nice wobbly retard age, boys. If it wasn't for retard baloney fucking age, when we ever... Okay. The fact that 2/2s are not 1/1s as well. Incredible stuff. Alright, we'll hold this. Alright, we'll smash that guy right in the penis. Oh, I should try and catch him out. Oh, beautiful. Oh, it didn't work. I thought that got smaller if you touch your dick and balls. Don't think I'm blowing it. Oh, wait, what the fuck? I thought you got to keep the fire until end of combat. I thought it was until end of turn. Alright, that's not that great. That's not that great. I thought it was till end of turn. Okay. They're still solid. Angel, Rays, the Royals, and the Mets. You're right, it is baseball. It is baseball. I like baseball. I should have realized. I should have realized. I was completely thrown. And it was Mama Dada Sissy. So I guess this is baby gibberish. Sort of, but not really. Family member nickname plus a letter. I thought it... I mean, I would have guessed it. Because it looks like baby gibberish, but I didn't. So that's... yeah, I misread how those work. I guess it's for combat tricks, not for ramp. Never mind. Never mind, boys. Alright, I think we might have to blast them. That's pretty good on the next turn. I kind of want... oh, we've got Rat next turn as well. Okay, we're gonna trade this guy in? I don't think so. I don't think so. So every boss can't die, remember? He's got 10 mana to my 5. Fucking scam bullshit. Scammy bullshit, boys. Do you spend all that money on baseball hats? Are there any baseball hats? Are there? Hey, boys. That's pretty good. Are there any baseball hats, boys? Ugh, incredible skills. But what do I actually do? Is probably this. Just hold my penis for a turn. Don't die here. Ah, he's dead, boys. We were way too good a bunch of and too late for this. Oh man. Just when you want to have a fucking party of 8s. Oh my days! Am I gonna do it, boys? Am I gonna do it? Am I gonna do it? Am I gonna be a Bumble Squat? I think you gotta do it, boys. I think Bumble Squat o'clock. I think we gotta do Bumble Squat o'clocks. Boys, it was Bumble o'clocks the whole time. Lance, sometimes you have to say GG's XDs. I just want to see upheavals. I mean, I literally won the game, and that's what matters. But I just wanted to see an upheavals, Lance. I just wanted to see an upheavalage. Absolutely incredible stuff not to have that card on turn 1. Incredible stuff. You can tell all your mums and dads and our boyfriends what you saw today. So 128. And I do want to play Deplopia before we go. 4 colors. Oh my god, it was back in my opening hand to be fake load of old shit. Beautiful. 3 tap lands, beautiful scenes. Okay. Just in case we would need this. I know, sometimes it looks like it's really fun, but other times it looks like a big bucket of dog shit. I think this might be one of those times it looks like a bucket of shit. Because it's going slow. But we should resolve a couple of golds. Then try and blow up his man? Oh, that's a fucking disaster though. Yeah, that is a disaster. Well, I guess we'll play. Well, there's no I'll guess. That's what we're doing. Okay, now we're talking AIDS. Although I can't beat this, so that's my fault. Okay, I said I was going to be stubborn, and I'm sticking to it. I'm not casting another spell. I'll get killed by this in a few turns. Alright, fine. Perfect. I thought the land was going to call my bluff, but he called my aids. Incredible. Incredible stuff, boys. He better have a counterspell with his penis. Unbelievable stuff. Unbelievable scenes. So then, I was just going to say, now I need a lot of artifacts for upheaval to be good. But I'm on 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I've already got the big oogs. And if you've got the big oogs, you might be the big dick. Okay, well, I'm not going to cast this into nothing. We'll cast this instead. You know what? I changed my mind. I'm on fucking 5 mana. Like, there's no better time on Earth than to upheaval my penis. So that's what we'll fucking do, boys. Incredible. Incredible change. Discard 5, boys. Alright, 1. Sorry, son. 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Like, he's just lost all those lands. He did mega ramp. All that ramp's lost. And he's just going to have to play 1 mana return now, like every other fucking slag. Incredible stuff. Did I just draw... Oh my god, I threw away all the wrong lands. I might be a retard myself, boys. I might be... Not being able to cast this on turn 2 is the act of a retard, boys. Oh my god, it happened. Well, never mind. I did think maybe I was flinging too many lands. Well... Oh, yeah, but it worked out, maybe. Probably did. That was clumsy.
Mooney buff right now. Index pointing at the viewer emoji.
Index pointing at the viewer emoji, boys. If we weren't index pointing, were we even doing magic? Someone else with 2 Californian dollars and 1 beautiful cent. Absolutely unbelievable change. Absolutely unbelievable scenes. Thanks for the 2 beans. We'll stick it in the beans of the shits. So that does 5. I think we kill this. Right. I don't want to take 5. Risen Reef is quite good. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 1 more land, and then we can cast Ugin. Ah, you had to ditch his time wank. Incredible stuff. Incredible change, boys. Imagine boosting so hard that you accidentally forgot to cast any spells. Unbelievable stuff. Alright, fingers crossed for this Ugin or Kiora. They're both very good. But it's got to be something. Nah, that's not it. Oh my god, fucking scammed out of my fucking boots. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Pure British lesbonics. Pure lesbonics. It was my fault, though, for ditching so many lands, I suppose. But I'll still secretly blame you, fucking flags. Alright, well, he's more than caught up now. More than caught up. He's got fucking double the lands again. Incredible. What a scam. What a scam. Alright, okay.
Preparation. I grant you my timeless wisdom. The wise heed my advice.
So, I think what I do is add the 3 colorless. Add the 3 colorless, exile this. Play this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, I think that's still right.
You fight without purpose.
Okay. That's good as well.
Energy for your efforts.
Okay, get to the end of this turn, and I'd say we probably win. If I can't get to the end of this turn, then we'll have to see. Scry 3. Target opponent gets a one-time boon whenever you cast a creature. That creature has 8. Okay, I mean, he's got 1 cast. Oh no, he'll have 4 mana. Ah, that's all bullshit. I think we might have done it, boys. There's a chance we might have cracked the meter of 8. Okay.
The essence of this world.
Alright, I just hope for the best. Alright, Imposter Syndrome, I'm sold on. Oh, Billy boys. So River's Rebuke will kill me. I can't recover from this. But anything else, we have a chance. I get to steal his commander if he can't do anything about the Kiora. Okay, boys. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 cards. If he has a time wank, then I'm dead. He gets to do this like 4 times. Reveal a creature card and put it onto the field. Any creature that costs anything in the world. But it says put, not cast. Okay. I mean, that's not bad. So how many times do we do this before I accidentally kill myself? Alright, that'll have to do. No lands. You know what, I'll wait till I get a land. Okay. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18 lands he has. To my 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 18 to 7, eh, boys? And now he gets another 25. Incredible. Incredible. Creatures have haste. Alright. I don't know why we're wanking off then. Like, what do you want me to do? I never understand why it's like proper wanking off when it's basically do 10 damage. I'm on 6 life. What are you gonna do? That was a good game at least. That was a good game. But I'm saying twice during that game he had 4 times as much land as I had. I thought Upheaval would crack at the meters. I upheavaled all of his lands, and he still, within 2 turns, had 28 land. Incredible. I'm calling the police. The game's fake. I got scanned. You saw it was he was cheating. All that stuff. It didn't render. Rollback netcode. Flow part. Flowy shit. All that stuff. Imagine flow bending my balls or something. Non-token artifacts are lands. At the beginning of your end step, arse bang 2. Okay. Arse banging is hard. Except your mum doesn't think so. Okay. We got a man doing the emotes, so Virgin can point. Princess bullshit. I'm gonna still believe. I'm gonna trust this bitch for a while. That's a disaster, considering the deck that we're playing. Very good memes. Yep, well, we got a big mouth virgin. Again, excellent. Again, excellent, boys. Big mouth virgin retard wobbly land pussies are exactly the reason why I play Magics. Exactly why I play Magics. See someone spunk money on nothing and then get finger banged by their dad. Okay, that's fine. That's useless. So we obviously scry into some lands. Okay. Okay. Can't do that. Fair enough. We got Cyclonic Rift this time. I just realized. Where was that in the last game? Although I still think I would have lost, so... Calm down. Calm down, boys. I need to keep this. That was a mistake. I thought that could kill somebody else. But obviously, I was wrong. I thought that would kill her, obviously. But that's probably enough to make me lose the game. Because now I don't have an instant for this, and you can't stop an arse banger. Hmm. Mm-hmm. All right. So Cyclonic Rift is obviously good, but I can't do it after this is cast because they all become lands somehow. Never seen that before. So non-artifacts are just lands. Okay. Okay. So we got Cyclonic Rift and this thing. I think I'm going to go for the Rift afterwards. We'll hope this is good enough. Okay, so everything gets tapped. I mean, I get to steal his commander if he can't blow this up. That's still fine. All right, what is actually the plan? Because they don't go back to their hand, right? No, they don't. No, they don't. If I make this a creature, he might blow it up, though. That's so risky. It's got hexproof, so I guess I can't do much. You know what? It's too risky. I'm not doing it. With Cyclonic Rift Mirror... and then shit on our balls. Okay? Oh, does this come back for free? Alright, I can't be bothered to play just this fucking stupid gibberish. So I haven't seen this before. It's, I don't know, I'll get used to playing against it. I don't think it's that difficult once you know, but I don't read cards until I see them. And if the card is all my artifacts become lands, and then I just get them to come back, you know, I got to get used to that. But there's not much magic going on. It looked like a retard. I cast my commander. I got no cards in hand. Let me just get double the spells. Usual shit. But that's what I like, boys. I get a million free wanks. That's what makes this game fun. If it wasn't, why wouldn't I say so? So we don't have any instant for this, which could be a problem. But I'm sure it'll all work out. This is shit as well. It's the same old thing, like, oh, it's really good if nobody does anything. Yes, that's true, boys. If nobody actually stops it, then it's pretty good. But if you kill it a couple of times, then nobody ever does anything. And that's what makes Magic really fun. Are you going to shoot my black market connections out of the sky? Alright, well, sort of. Sort of, boys. No blue. It's a disaster for the land. See, look at this. Why is this guy, who never gets played anywhere, got his own animation? But fucking Emrakul, the most powerful card ever made, nothing. Is as powerful as this stupid whore. In terms of animations. But we got to make sure all of these are ready for purchase, right, boys? Fucking scam. Discard a card. Alright, Fire Nation. mean, I thought we were gonna have fun, but if you're gonna fucking bitch about it, I thought we were all trying to have fun, boys. But if you're gonna be a bitch, I guess we're gonna be a bitch. I don't know about all the... Nah, the artifacts are still good. Well, that was fun. As you can see, he didn't draw any blue. Extremely unlikely, but he needed to buy more wobbly retard lands. How you expected to find them if you don't buy them? Imagine having 2 different retard wobbly... Oh, is that not... Oh, I thought that was a... I thought that was a mountain, because it's red. But I'm a retard, obviously. I'm a retard, boys, because I thought red cards were red. But as you can see, it's got some black, so it must be fucking bulls. Right? I mean, it's got more red than this shit. But I'm sure Wizards know what they're doing. I'm sure Wizards know what they're doing, boys. But, whatever. We had a wonderful game. It was absolute fucking wank. And we all died of it. At least I'm playing some new decks. I mean, they are technically new. Yeah, okay. I won't argue. That last one was new. I just need to get the hang of somebody going from 3 mana to 20 mana without doing anything. And then every time you blow up those things... Now, I mean, it was my fault. I misplayed a lot there. He had the mirror shields. I had River's Rebuke. That could have got rid of some stuff, but not when the thing was on the field. So, yeah, I can't lie. Rubbericks. Most of that was my fault, rather than overpowered wank. We'll play that, then this, and then die. Has hexproof, it hasn't dealt damage. Something else. Sacrifice a food. Draft a card from this guy's balls. Okay. What kind of cards? Just a lot of the shit. It's a lot of dog shit for some reason. Alright, so we got Wash Away. If something's good. I'm going to wash this away. And I know that you'll be thinking, that's not very strong, Mr. Cheech. And it's not. But I can't be bollocked today. It's not very strong at all. I'm not gonna lie, I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know why I'm wasting all these spells. I'm fucking around like an idiot. Everything's fucking shit in this guy's hand. I got no cards. I got no enchantments. I don't know what I'm doing. Incredible. Incredible stuff. Alright, let's have a quick... let me do this one. So this is for me, in case you don't know. So no helping at the moment, unless I ask. Oh, his fucking A is there. I'm not even... C-H-A-I... Something. I'm gonna try something. Oh, we got a Yorgo Virgin. My favourite. Yorgo! Excuse me! My dad's cock is not gonna suck itself. Excuse me, my dad is calling for a cocksuck. Excuse me. Imagine, boys. Imagine just always knowing you're playing a retard virgin. Imagine always knowing on this game you are playing a retarded cucked virgin of shit. So I don't draw enough cards. I think we're going to have to chop some of these. That can go... I don't know why I play so many. I think 3 of these can go. And we'll have to have something that draws me some cards. Because that's like 4 games that I've just had nothing. And I've had nothing in hand. I'm just sitting there with my balls out. That's not how I like to play Magic. We got Standstill. We got lots of scry bullshit, but no draw. I got a Chimbo in here? No. Alright, well, I'm putting that fucking bitch in. I don't even know what it's fucking called. I could just call it Chimbo. Okay. Any other things that help me draw some stuff? Any other things? Probably blue that will help me. Brainstorm. I mean, that's not really a draw, but I think it's still a good card. I'd rather use one that doesn't look like a fucking load of aids. Actually, I'll rather just fucking buy an uncommon. Oh, it won't let me. Oh, you fucking bitch game. Whatever. Does it put this one in? No. Alright. Alright, let's try 2 more of this. It's fucking 2 o'clock on a Monday. That's not what I'm supposed to be doing. How long has this stream been on? 3.5 hours. I was supposed to do 1 hour of Magic. And then, Deplopia. That's what addiction looks like, boyish. Alright, this is the last game. We'll just play more tomorrow. Alright, it's not the last game. The next person who's not a retard, I'll play. Okay, boyish. Okay, sweet. Imposter Syndrome looked really good that one time. And then I lost the next turn. But it still looked good. Yeah, what a fucking stream. 3.5 hours of shit. Incredible. So, what could the last one be? It could be chalk. No, because I need an eye. Alright, I know it can't be chair. But I'm going to do it just to... Oh, I know that A can't go there. Alright, that's my fault then. Alright, that's actually harder than I thought. Kefka is a Virgin's deck. Any deck that's just about casting your commander 6 times in 6 turns, I don't want to play. And I don't put on any airs and graces that there's excuse. It's a fucking retards deck if that card is your commander. I don't think it's any surprise. I've played 2,000 games since that card has come out. I've played it in decks once. I played it as commander 25 times. Not even Italy levels of dog shit. I don't like words that begin with A or I. That seems like a word to me. Okay, what does this do? Trample, haste, ask, bang, and 4. If you would lose unspent mana, that mana becomes red. Has indestructible as long as you have 6 unspent mana. Okay, so let's try and keep that thing dead. Is it get any cheaper? No. Alright. An old standstill. I think I'm playing the Signet instead of this, though. Because if I had lots of lands, I think this would be fine. But I haven't. Can't be chair, because A is not in the middle. No, this is a scry one. No, it's not. It's the blink one. Because I'm fucking moronic. I literally can't read half the time. Okay, that is a lot of basic lands and a lot of basic shit, if I'm honest. Alright, standstill time for sure. Because now I can activate this and just smash them up. I don't need to, I'm the one who absolutely doesn't need to cast anything else. But he's red, so maybe he's just like, I don't care, draw 25 cards. What good is that going to do you? I'll do 5 damage to you, you make. Who knows? Who knows? I'm sure the man has it all under control. Literally did exactly what I said. Exactly, even the number of damage was right. Incredible stuff. Incredible change. Alright, I want to bang this out. But I think it's wrong here. Oh, he's got enough numbers. I didn't realize. I thought it was 7, but it's not. It's only 6. Yeah. All right. The planetarium, eh, boys? So how much to activate things? I think we have enough. Yeah. Alright, I won't attack. I'll force him to getting his balls killed. So that just never goes away. It's this kind of shit that gets on my nerves. Like, so, okay, for the rest of the whenever I ever play against this, I can never kill it. I thought it was keep it till the end of the turn. Not you just have infinite mana. Fucking rubber dick scheme. Oh, it's got indestructible because of something. Alright. Again, I didn't read. Again, boys, it's another one of those games where it's a shit commander. I didn't read anything in time. It's fucking rubbish. It looks like a completely retarded design. Just keep mana forever. But it costs 6, and it has no inherent protection. So I will never, ever lose to that again because it's rubbish. It's rubbish. Exactly the same as that other one that I lost to. I just wish they were good and interesting. You know? We're never going to play against those again. Because it's exactly like any other commander that you play and its balls are totally exposed. Oh, I'm going to keep playing. It's again, it's one of those days. You know, I always say, the AIDS of the stream, the longer the stream. It's only 2. 2's okay. The fact it's Monday, I checked the paperwork, everything's okay. I'm going to call in on Wednesday, and I'm not doing any work from Wednesday. So from Wednesday night, it's just going to be pure, beautiful stuff. But we are going to have a new game that someone's going to have to buy me. Final. I know it can't be final because there's the L. But It's got the I and an A in a place, and I just want to see. Alright, I presume that they're meant to go the other way round. Hey, boys, how about we play a retarded cunt? How about we play retarded cunt virgin spunky dog shit 25 mana on turn 4, as usual. How about, for a bit of a change, we play the laziest version of this cunt game possible? Just this once. Can't be Karkaki, can it? I mean, is that how you spell it? Oh my days. Boys, I put A where I know it can't go. That's how much of a fucking moron I am. Hey, Lance, how about fucking mono dogs cunt game? Oh my days, this is the fucking shit. I fucking love Magic and all the pussy retards who play it all the time. This game couldn't get any better, and that's why we love it. How about come on Ragavan me so I can just get out? Alright. Whatever you say, boys. Whatever you say. Alright. We need lots of artifacts, so give me nothing. Give me a lot of nothing, please, Dad. I'm ditching everything. There's nothing I need. Sorry, bitch. There's nothing I think that I need. It's... well, maybe that was really wrong. Maybe it was really wrong. I don't know. So drawing 3 without on the field is really great. But I'm still doing it. Fuck it. Put 2 cards on top of my penis. Alright, it's just fucking all lands. Wonderful. Incredible. Incredible! Somehow, still no removalage. But that's why we like Magic's, boys. Okay. Old Mono Red has a decision to make, and they're coming down with a full AIDS. So I don't know that Upheaval saves me. It might actually kill me. Mm-hmm. Okay. Oh my god. Well, I guess this guy was just incredibly good at Magics. Do I want that? I don't think so. Yeah, I just can't beat how much free stuff he has. Screaming bombhole, okay. It's rare that the Ether Spark is not balanced. I mean, it's rare that the Ether Spark is balanced, I mean. Either it gets 50 counters immediately, or your dick and balls fall off. And it doesn't do anything. Where are all my enchantment removal spells as well? How about anything? How about literally anything once? Alright, that's good enough. Sort of. Punching this every turn seems a waste as well. Ah, well, I think this has to be the last game, because this has been a solid game. Even if we're playing mono cunt bullshit, at least I'm having to think about what I'm doing. You know? I think putting upheaval in this deck was a definite mistake. So this is the first thing that can come out. Meet your bumhole, okay. I mean, it's not the end of the world. Useless. That's what I like to see. Fucking useless shit all day. Nice. Cyclonic Minch. 1, 2, 3. Fiddle-dee-dee. I think Infernal Grasp is better though. I gotta get this fucking Ether Wank out of here. We got 2 gods. That's gonna have to do. Yeah, upheaval. I mean, I might have to use it in an emergency, but what good is it gonna do me? Like, I haven't got any artifacts. We are starting again against mono red, and I'm on 10 and he's on 30. I still think I might do it. This goes back to normal, which is a shame, because it's the only thing keeping me in it. Creatures have haste. Alright, well, we can't have that. That's the end of the debate. We are upheavaling. Upheavalage confined. Oh, I get mana after all, though. Alright, I take it back. Maybe it is right. Maybe it is. Hey, boys. Maybe it is right. I don't know. Okay, so, like, yeah, I've got Manish. We can cast a Manish. Although that didn't ramp me very much, unfortunately. Keep 7 cards. Okay, we'll keep that for the long game. We'll keep that for the scries. We'll keep the lands, because last time I didn't keep the lands, I died of AIDS. We'll keep 1 god. Okay. Okay, boys. Alright. Touch my balls. Touch your my balls. So I forgot about that, about Upheaval, is that if you have more than 6 mana, then you can just use that. But unfortunately, we didn't really have anything worth casting after the fact. But this will flip over straight away. Which is good, boys, because that's what I was looking for. Actually, we might want that. Oh shit, I thought I could cast that. Whoops. Chimbos for me. I don't know if you say so. Oh my days, it's been wanked. I never noticed. I thought it was 3. Why have I got so much H? Why have I got so much H? I think Upheaval is ultimately a good card for you. Alright, we did it this time. Alright, I just need my Zer not to get quacked. And we might be able to quack a quackening. Okay, so Ugin can kill one of these 2. And that's gotta be good enough, right? And then I can gain 3 every turn. Yeah. I think we might have turned it all up on our deck.
Our goals align, so you have focus, breathe.
I'll believe we'll still draw the planetarium at some point. Terrible. Gold Spunk Dragoon. We blocking, boys? I don't think so. I mean, if Ugin dies, it's not the end of the world. I mean, that saved me from dying, probably. Man's not even dead. That's what a beefster he is. Alright. He is dead now. But look at that. I mean, I would have lost. That's 14 damage, idiot.
To persist
Guys, do I do 14 when he's on 12, or do I make sure Ugin's dead? I don't know, because my dick fell off.
I don't know either, boys. I mean, you gotta kill Ugin, and that's the first rules of Magix. You gotta kill Ugin, or were you ever even playing Magix, boys? Nobody knows. Incredible stuff. Incredible change. Boys. Lay it. On the Bobby Bubble scenes. So, I mean, it was kind of an interesting game. Unfortunately, it was against Mono AIDS Retard Bollocks. I mean, it was against Mono Retard Bollocks. I don't know how excited I could possibly be about that. But Upheaval, it changed my tune completely. I was dead if it wasn't for this. And then, not only was I not dead, but I won an unbelievable bag of 8s. And now we can all pop champagne and have massive dicks. Alright, but that is the end of Magix. I don't know if I can get this. You want to guess? You want to guess, boyish? I'll let you off. So it ends with an I, and an A is presumably one of these two. So what? Two... Oh no, A has to be here. Taddy T. Taddy T's. Anything close? You boys seeing any shits here? Have we? And a G. D-A-G-J-I. Is that a word? Haiti. Hatley. You're missing a U for Whatley. It could be A. I just hate words that begin with A for some reason. I never noticed. I think it's T-A. Well, I don't... it could be G-A. It could be D-A. It could be anything A. I think it's something A. Something A. Something I. To be at this stage and have so few locked in, I mean, that's all your fault, for sure. Hmm. Mm-hmm. What about Spazzy? Jazzy? I mean, that can't be right. Jazzy is with a Y, isn't it? Mm-hmm. Gucci. Can't be Gucci. Because we're missing tons of letters. Well, A, primarily. Vatty, watty. Mm-hmm. I don't know, boys. So all we have is an A and an I, and we know the I goes there, and the A doesn't go here or here. Could be Tatty, maybe. I think Tatty is also a Y. Gatty, that's what the kids call machine guns, isn't it? We should do it, because we never come back after I switch games. Velvet 7 online, new. Damn, who are these fake Velvet 7s?
Yeah, it should be just starting.
Well, they got a nice garden, but I don't think they're packing enough beef. And I don't want to look at a man's cock and balls, to be honest. Who else? Nerdy Shitbox. In 5 days. I thought she was supposed to be today. My last stream before my vacation was yesterday. Oh, my days. It looks like we got pop-up bras. Incredible.
Long form video. Like, I don't like when things cut that quickly. And the reason why they do it is because that's what the algorithm picks up.
Oh, we're talking about algorithm. Is she going to explain why Phil has been screwed and he should have the PewDiePie life?
That is proven to stimulate the brain in a way that addicts it to
Gacha games.
the constant changing simulation scenes.
WWE champs.
And I don't like it. I was trying to watch it and I kept...
I don't know what she's talking about. I can't even...
hate this.
Yes.
I hate scrolling through this. I hate seeing things that move so fast. I don't want to... I'm not going to make stuff that suits an algorithm just to get more views and contribute to a society that doesn't have any attention span.
Uh-oh.
And
Boyish, it really is explaining why you're going to be a small-time streamer.
And I will be very honest, 99% of the time, nobody's finding me on my Twitter. I mean, nobody's finding me on Twitch from my Instagram. Like, I mean,
Oh
maybe
my God,
sometimes,
Boyish.
but
Lance, we know why you're not being found on Instagram, and it's because you are not showing enough tits. Boys, it is a unfortunate fact of this world that we love massive tits. It's just a fact. There's no point pretending 85% of boys don't watch girls because they're wanking their dicks. It's just a fact. Everyone who watches a female in any capacity, whether it be politics, education, cookery, they're wanking. Every time I was at school, if it was lunchtime, I'm wanking to the dinner ladies. Every time it was PE, I'm wanking to the footballs that look like tits. Every time it was science, I'm wanking to the Petri dishes that I drew nips on. It's just a fact. There's nothing anybody can do about manipulating algorithms to have a chat that's too fast. If you want the higher the BAP ratio, the higher the views. That's just a fact. That's just a fact. Summit 1G, I don't know who that is. I know his BAPs are out. Shroud, well known for having quadruple DBAPs. Boys, somebody let her know. If she wants more views, we need more cleavage. And that's it. I thought we were really getting it there from this thumbnail. But she must have just been like hoisting her pants up. And it caused massive boobaloid tsunamis. Because it's not really what we're seeing here. And that's why you only got 400 views when it should be 14 million. Velvet 7 makes $180,000 a month with her sexy, ugly dinner lady mum. And that is why she is the greatest streamer who ever lived. Because she's got fucking tank tits. Anyway, let's see what else she's talking about.
hopefully a gnat doesn't decide to kamikaze itself in my freaking tea this time.
Why the fuck have you got a foot-long tea? Also, what's she been up to? I just realized. What's all these bruises? Someone hitting her with the old cock slap on the baps. Incredible. Incredible.
Anyway, how's everybody's week going? How's everybody's Thanksgiving? I did so much cooking and cleaning and hosting.
Well, that doesn't sound like a good stream of life. Bilbo says if you have friends, then A, you're gay, and B, you're a fucking lesbo or something. She does look like she's taken some cork slaps. Look at that. What's going on there? Boys, if they're not post-spunky slaps on the tits, it might be a bit high, to be honest.
And I have some leftovers. Not a ton, but I do have some leftovers I'm going to have to unfortunately throw away.
Oh my god, who's throwing away leftovers? They're good for 6 months. Everyone knows that. Someone else says, I would yawn myself if Nerdy started to glaze up Philbo. We would have to leave, unfortunately. Like I say, anybody who can't see the true aids in Phil Bellinis, they do have to leave. They do have to go. There's very few people I would say you're a moron to the extent I can't talk to you anymore. Even if you voted for Trump, I would let you stay. But if you voted for Phil, you're out of door. You're out of door, son.
Demented. Organized.
Like, she knows. She clearly knows it's about these. Like, that's why she never turns up in a jumper. You gotta push forward. We know you're not really a slut, probably. Although you do have, a Fansly account. I know that she doesn't show nips and veg, but if you have it, you want to show it off. As so many girls do, boys. Let's be honest. Girls in good shape love showing their body. In the same way a man in good shape loves flexing his biceps. I do that all the time. If there's any reason to pretend I'm picking something off the top shelf, just to go, I'm doing it every time. And this is the female version of that. If men's cocks and balls were grafted onto their chest, we would be wearing push-up balls all the time. But they're hidden under our Bulbino sacks. So I guess it's not like something we have to worry about all day. But women do have to worry about it. They're showing their whole life's worth every minute of every day. And they're both right here. And that's what you're worth, ladies. That's a fact. It's a good job there's no ladies in here, and my girlfriend is way asleep. Like, this is Magic's here. This is Magic.
Casting spells? No, I'm just gonna be like...
That is Magic, boys. And we all know the number one Magics that we won't ever forget. Don't know why we got porno music. Well, this wasn't the one I was thinking of, but it's pretty cute. This is the one. 6 months and none of us have ever gotten over it.
But this one... No, I think it was a smaller one. I literally had to test it.
6 months, boys. Our balls have been leaking since this day. Absolutely incredible stuff. Incredible stuff. All right. I think I'm stuck here. T. I still think it's T, but it could be literally any of these. C-A-T-T-I? I don't think so. I could just spoil it, you know, just so we see the answer. I'm not going to do that either. Maybe we'll come back to it. Almost booted up Final Fantasy. I was so used to us playing that. But I finished it because I'm the best. And we resolved everything. Everyone went home happy. No way everybody ended up dead. No way, boys. There we go. Even Thingy died. In our own story, the Dragon Woman. The Dragon Woman ended up dead because I couldn't revive her in the second phase. Because she was a fucking bitch. Alright, I'm not going to play this for long. because obviously the stream is 4 hours in somehow. Let me know if the volume is too loud. Because I actually watched a bit of the stream yesterday, and the volume was too quiet. The game volume was too quiet. So, as you know, these games often have a lot of stuckerage, which I have been stuck. But the reason I was stuck is because instead of passing manually items through the grate, which I thought you would do, because that's normal, instead you can just teleport items between the lads. But not this one. You can't teleport it to him. But currently still stuck. Are you going to do the bonus missions? I didn't see any bonus missions. All I saw was the black, like colored, lightless dungeons where you go down. I'm not just doing combat. I don't think. Yeah, I don't think so. All right, we haven't got any way of prying this open.
With this garbage, I couldn't even open a cardboard box. I need some real tools.
Okay, alright. So this guy, the blue one, is completely locked as far as I can tell. Everything I have, I can't do anything. The only thing I can think of now is he has the screwdriver, which that one needs. I could just fling it off the edge, but I think I tried that already.
Nah, that'd be lamer than Seagull's excuses. Why didn't I bring a water balloon or two? Or a baby Gran? Now that would be fun.
Yeah, I mean, he didn't want to fling it off. So, the sequence of the puzzles left that I feel like I still understand are thus, as Philbo would misuse grammatically. I need the yerk key, like thing on the paper plane, to change this form, put this form in here, and then somehow he gets granted access to here. One of those two guys down here need the screwdriver. Don't know what that's for at all.
They say you should run this, so...
Yeah, that's it. And down there's just a lot going on still. But, like I said, we did get the full breakthrough of understanding you can pass items, but he can't pass items to anyone.
It's so exciting right now.
I don't know why that happened. I tried to give him the shit.
It's so exciting right now.
It just goes brammer.
It's so exciting right now.
Oh shit. So he had no items, and now he's got some. But I still don't know what to do. And also, I
that
put
was
the
at
fuse.
least a 10.0.
I put the fuse in a different place, if you remember. But I don't know if it's right, and the antenna used to short the fuse has disappeared.
Hello again, unfair lady.
Yeah, neither of these.
I've got it.
But what? We were just wait a minute. Did the what?
Like I said, ciao.
And he doesn't speak to these kids anymore. Like, I don't know if it's a glitch that matters, but he'll just walk over here instead of speaking to them.
Here's plenty of room where you can sleep.
Okay, well, he changed his mind
We're
now.
in water.
Oh, no wonder your parents.
Alright, that's fine then. Because the fuse is here now, and it used to be here. But I don't know what difference that makes. Yeah, indeed. I also don't know what I'm doing. There's nothing I can put in anything.
This won't fit into the outlet. I need something longer and thinner, preferably with 2 prongs. Something like an electrical plug.
I mean, we did fully put the shit in, but this does have a plug?
This won't fit into the outlet. I need something prefer something like an electric.
Because, yeah, you may or may not remember, we put the antenna that we found somewhere else in it. And this fuse was there, and now it's there. But what difference does that make? Nothing.
Who needs a cheap copy when everybody... This baby phone is clearly lacking. Maybe, but I used... This baby phone... This baby phone is... It may be that... But I used...
Normally, when you're stuck for ages and you finally unlock the thing,
this baby
then
phone is
you
clearly
get
lacking a fax
series
function.
of solutions.
It may be that I was spoiled in that respect.
But I've
I
gone from
used
being
it.
totally stuck to being
This
totally
baby
stuck.
phone is clearly lacking a. But I. This baby. But I. This baby. But I. This. But I.
This baby, right? Okay.
Yoo-hoo! Huh. Nothing. Huh. Nobody seems to be sending on this frequency right now.
For a second, I thought to myself, they're not all the same person, so maybe a different one will combine something. But hopefully it's not that obtuse. Okay then, boys. What are we actually doing? He puts the screw on this guy, but he doesn't do anything.
To send something through the tubes, I first need one of these handy capsules.
He doesn't put it in here, though.
Based on the description in the application form, I had that's the last time I ordered. That's the last.
Cause yeah, one of those two guys need a screwdriver.
Nah, why didn't I order a beat?
But I don't know how I could possibly get to them.
To send something through the tube. To send something. There's not much point in that until the form is filled out.
How did I fill out the form? Yeah, that's a good point. How did I fill it out in the first place? Oh, put it in the terminal, I suppose.
So far, so good. Now, what am I going to apply for?
Okay, that's something. I only get a screwdriver though, don't I?
Hey, what? The yerk isn't working. Of course.
Alright, well maybe this is the...
There's not much point in that until the form is filled out.
Okay. So how did the key get down there? Did it just bounce off?
Application form, application for B, and...
No, I'm not reading all that shit.
There's not much point...
Fill it out, then you come.
So far, so now... Hola 55. There.
Okay, okay. Alright, maybe this is the puzzle then. It's the only thing that seems to be happening. Maybe I could put this inside.
Based on the... That's the last...
No.
They say you should run data, so...
Okay. Aren't I just going to get another screwdriver?
Oh, this is so exciting! Whoa! That went fast. Yes! That's actually the screwdriver I ordered for myself. Based on the description in the application form, I had assumed it would be a little bigger. That's the last time I order anything from those frauds.
So have I got two now? No!
Based on...
Fucking AIDS bullshit.
So far, so good. Now, what...
So I couldn't get that because of the 75. Oh, I can order a replacement yerk. Okay, alright, maybe that's it. Maybe it was this thing the whole time.
Hey, what? The yerk isn't working. Of course.
Oh.
There's not much point in that.
Okay, anything that has the word yerk won't work.
Huh. So far, so good now.
So that's got yerk. They're both got yerk written on it. That's why I can't order either. I can only order a screwdriver. Okay, for a second, I thought that might have been it. Alas, your mum still thinks. So even though he does something,
He's
it
got a
doesn't do
screw
anything.
there for calibrating his pee reservoir. He's a... Boo! Yeah! Which is that? Doesn't look like the resist...
So this only opens for organons. I don't know, maybe I just gotta speak to the wanky dude. Because I thought this guy was completely locked, but maybe I'm wrong.
I have nothing more to tell him, just this. Fair... Unless he turns around, I'm in his blind spot. That's good. There's no need to subdue him. As long as you were... There's no need... As long as you were...
Okay. And he won't let me in or even talk to me, this dude.
Forget it. You're not going to pass here until you change your mind.
So who's going to prevent me?
Well, me. Duh. Who else?
Oh, yeah, that makes sense.
Stab him up.
Forget it. You're not going to...
So,
well...
Oh, yeah.
Give him an application form.
Forget it. You're not...
So,
well...
Oh, yeah.
Rush.
Forget it. You're not...
So,
well...
Oh, yeah.
Okay, fling this at somebody. Nope.
None of this will do me any good. The only way to the high boat is through the Ascension Customs, and for that, I need the codes. I can't stop them from here. You were lucky, Organons!
Okay, again, nothing. So I still feel like I need a rope for this, but I also feel like I had a rope because there's a rope shop, but I can't remember because I took a hiatus on this fucking load of old balls.
Whoa!
So once I go there, he just crawls over, right? Yeah. Alright, maybe the puzzle is just him having this thing.
It's so exciting right now. I want to remain within reach.
Oh, that's why.
It's so exciting right now.
That's interesting that you said I want to remain within reach. I hadn't heard that before.
It's so exciting right now.
Yeah, that's odd. He didn't say that. He doesn't say that for any other item.
It's so exciting right now. Maybe I should build a trap, but I couldn't even catch her cold. Whoa!
Alright, I just wanted to play this game just to keep myself trying a little bit. Again, Magic was not supposed to be fucking 4 hours.
Well, does baby Bozo want his stupid baby phone back?
Nope. Okay, what do we try and do to him?
He's not supposed to help me. He's just supposed to take a picture.
Oh, my Lord in Jesus. It's got to be this. It's the only interactable thing.
Somehow that wasn't all that heroic.
That just goes to show how little you know about heroic deeds. You always have to wait for the last second. Otherwise, it doesn't work.
So he already had all the items, and I gave them to everybody, and it didn't do anything. So if it's going to be item-based...
He looks grumpy. I better not...
It has to be Green McGee. So I might as well give him this as well.
Yoo-hoo! Huh, nothing. Huh, nobody seems to be sending on this frequency right now.
If I right-click on it, it's got... You can see the picture is of one of these dudes. I don't know. Maybe if I'm in a different room, it's different or something?
Yoo-hoo! Huh, nothing. Huh, nobody seems to be sending on this frequency right now.
Maybe... I don't know. Now I'm sort of convinced it's this thing. I need a whiz. I'll be back in a minute. Okay. Yeah. Alright. I'm gonna... Oh, it's not him. I'm gonna just put them all in different places. There's just nothing in here. Okay. So if he's standing there...
Yoo-hoo! Huh, nothing. Huh, nobody's...
Okay. Maybe if they're closer to the grate.
I wonder where the other two me's wound up. Yoo-hoo! Huh, no, huh.
I don't even know where that's connected to is the problem. I think it might be... Thingy Bob's house. Bozo's sex bomb mum house. I think it's this for some reason. But I don't know why that does anything.
Yoo-hoo! Huh, nothing. Huh, nobody see...
I don't fucking understand.
Yoo-hoo! Huh, nothing. Huh, nobody seems to be sending on this frequency right now. Yoo-hoo! Huh, huh. You can't negotiate with people like that. They only know one fisticuff.
Right.
I may not have 5s, but I've got...
Savior, the show.
Nah, I can't get a connection. That must be because of the missing link between humans and I've got an idea. I'll give you my baby phone. That way, you can contact me if anything's wrong.
That won't be necessary. We'll just stay right behind you. That's safer.
Maybe you should get a second opinion.
Yeah, but it's not even connected to anybody. Like, who has the other phone if it's a walkie-talkie?
Go on. You know the game. Shoo.
I still don't know what this fucking shit is about. The man is a pedo, clearly.
How cute. They've already found some friends. Better not. They've already found some friends. Better not. They've already... Better not. They've... Better not. They've already found... Better not. They've already...
Okay.
Hello, you...
Uh-oh.
Good. I insist... Happy... You serious? What? Let it...
Oh, wasn't Goon? Are you...
Please.
Goon.
Alright, there's literally nothing I accidentally missed over here. Like, just a weird place over here I can't just walk off to. No. Can't sneak down the top. Meow.
You. Huh? What is it? Yeah,
I thought that was how you transfer items, but that's not. So we need the space heater. For sure.
Can I borrow the space heater?
Sorry, Rufus. Perhaps some other time.
An electrical heat source for home use. Some kind of newfangled gadget. Give me a good old-fashioned roof fire anytime. Who needs a cheap copy when everybody knows? Where's my letter opener? I've been missing. Instead, where's my I've been instead. Where's my This baby, it may be that I was spoiled in that, but I used it a lot whenever Dad was gone bowling for days on end.
Oh, his dad got shot in the last game, and he never even mentioned this one.
That's not going to improve their sad lives as social outcasts. I know someone who works for the newspaper. We could probably call for donations for you.
Donations? You're acting like we're two charity cases.
You can say it out loud.
Yeah, he looks a little bit like Phil, actually.
bums.
He looks a little bit like Phil. He wouldn't turn down donations, though.
I can help find you a job.
Don't trouble yourself.
He definitely doesn't
there
want
are
a job.
only 5 zlotys in all of the sewers, so my occasional performances in the pub are completely sufficient.
Say what? You started a solo career? But we were going somewhere with our band. I'll save this act of friendship in case everything else fails. It'll be a little surprise. I've got an idea. I'll give you my...
Goon?
I said...
Okay, so it's not them. Alright, well that guy's there. I haven't been able to talk to him before.
And therefore, dear children, you will certainly not regret getting into my dark van with me.
What's going on here?
This shady character is trying to lure us into his van under very suspicious circumstances.
Uh-huh. So what are you waiting for?
You cannot be serious.
All right, haven't done this
Children
before.
must never enter strange people's vans. That's a very important rule.
Nah. Rules are for people who are too clumsy to cheat. I'm sure this friendly gentleman only has your best interests in mind, right?
Yes, of course.
He claims that he's got a petting zoo with cute animals in there.
A petting zoo? Really?
What?
Am I gonna get raped?
Actually...
Ooh, me first! Out of my way! Ooh!
Oh my days, boys, this was the fucking answer the whole time.
Pretty dark in here for a petting zoo. And
I'm
where
gonna
are the
get
cute
fucking
animals?
sodomized.
Well, here, right in front of you.
Oh boy, I'm so excited.
Lance, what am I meant to do in here? Baby phone?
Whoa! What? What are you doing?
We turned the tables. We're gonna rape him.
You're killing that poor animal.
We're wanking the
That's
shit
nothing
out of
of
that
the
dog.
sort. Yes, you are. You're choking it.
No, don't worry. I'm really good with animals.
Stop it! Immediately! Get out of here! Now!
There's no reason to get so upset. I was just finished anyway.
Damn, we wanked on him.
And? What and? It was totally cool. The animals were mega cute, and I got to pet them.
I think you're fitting.
You better have
You're
stole
just
something.
envious. Next time, I'll make a print. Then you'll weep with envy. I'm so envious, I want to die. And then I'll laugh.
Alright, you said make a print, so I guess that's what the black and paper is for, maybe? Because we didn't get anything. Okay, fuck it. We've got to do all that shit again. But, I mean, this is something new.
Go on. You know. Shoo.
Okay. Oh, he's not coming out this time.
Hey, snot noses. Come here.
Oh, I fucked this up. I'm just... so you can just go to the door, I suppose. Alright, I've just bollocked. Whoops. Okay, this seems to be it, though. This seems to be it.
Knock, knock.
I couldn't do that before.
What do you want now?
I want to visit your petting zoo again.
No, thanks. Hey!
The man's recovering from his
What
own
do you think you're
angles.
doing?
Ah, don't sweat the small stuff. I just wanted another peek at your animals.
But...
Stay cool, man. I'll only be a minute.
Damn. This actually sounds pretty grim.
Whoa! What? What are you doing?
No, don't worry.
Stop it! Get out of...
There's no reason to get so just...
Alright. I think that was what he said.
And? Do you have proof now?
Certainly!
Oh, yeah? And what is that supposed to be?
What was that supposed to be?
It's a cuddly, woolly platypus.
Oh, yeah? Well, woolly platypuses only exist in Australia or Junkpan.
Maybe it was, something else.
Okay, here's what I think. We'll go through all the things.
It's an adorable kitty cat.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, here's the head, and there's the butt.
And what's that?
Whiskers.
On his bottom?
Maybe it was, something else. It's a cute puppy.
Oh, yeah? What breed?
Wire-haired dachshund.
Don't they have a shorter nose?
Maybe it was, something else.
So,
a graceful
we can show it
magic
to these
elf.
two idiots.
What? So that's supposed to be
And
an
maybe
elf?
they'll have
Of
an
course.
argument.
Look closer.
about
Here are
it
the
looking
wings,
different.
and here's the, you know, whatever they are.
When she says it looks
was
like a
an
huge
elf.
wang and he gets upset or something. Or maybe we can take it to the psychologist doctor and he'll certify us insane.
Go
and give
on.
us some pills.
You know the
and then we
game.
can cure
Shoo.
Bozo. Those are my two options at the moment.
I'm sticking to it. It was an elf.
Alright, let's try this one first.
I can recommend a really good therapist.
We're just fine, Rufus.
If you don't admit you have a problem, how am I going to help you?
Alright, well, it's not this. Let's try the other one.
It's so exciting right now.
Alright, so he's actually supposed to give it to him.
It's so exciting right now.
Alright. Okay. This guy better say that I'm insane. when I see two fucking whores.
What do you see in this picture?
A patient turning the tables?
Wrong. Now you're the crazy one.
I don't think you quite understand the point of this test.
Crazy.
No, it
crazy,
didn't do anything.
Crazy, crazy.
Oh my.
Oh, for Christ's sake, it didn't do anything at all. I don't know then. Aha! It looks like a skull and crossbones, and it's what those two lesbos want. Shattered. Shattered Demeters. It looks like a skull and crossbones, and these fucking Bonglers are gonna love it. I am the greatest to ever touch a fucking bag of AIDS.
I found the right design for your unit. Here.
Hey, that's not bad. That looks sort of fierce.
You can say that again.
I
A fierce
finally
magic
shattered Demeters.
elf, you cupcakes.
Whatever it is, you found the right design for our squad insignia. Now we can get started.
Are you sure you
Wanna watch?
getting a tattoo?
Isn't for sensitive souls!
Sensitive souls. The very nerve.
As you wish.
Sensitive souls. Phew. I don't believe it. I've
All right,
jammed
so you gotta
hot
find-
needles in parts of my body that... What do you know? It was so boring, I just fell asleep.
Boys, fucking 3 streams of being stuck, and we might have cracker Demeters.
Hey, no access for civilians.
I'm not a
Sexy ass
civilian.
bitch in
I'm
the
part
front.
of the resistance. Which, by the way, is also why you were going to accompany me to the gate.
Well, tough luck. I have new orders. I'm supposed to guard the radio and bring in any messages from the front.
Well, I've got a message here from the frontmost front. I have to get into the rebel camp. And pronto.
Then talk to the major. She sets the priorities here.
Yeah, you bet I'm going to. Wait a second, that's no major. That's just Tony.
You know Major T?
That's my ex-girlfriend.
I see she's moving up in the world. Not just professionally.
Any goat.
Okay. Surely this is the final charge to the finish now. We'll talk to both of these bitches, and then we'll call it a day. Okay, boys? Okay, sweet.
Can you come to the gate now to identify me?
No, I'm supposed to guard the radio and bring in any messages from the front.
But
if you want to complain, talk to the major. I'm busy.
She's got nerdy senpai tits. Pretty cute.
God, they'll let anybody into the resistance these days. Whatever happened to the good old Rufus test? Did they run out of fries?
Alright. So there's nothing in here.
Judging from the design, this must be Lottie's lunchbox. She's always been a cowboy
Got a
dodo
fucking glory
fan,
hole
but
in
she
it,
isn't
that's
allowed
why.
to go to the concerts anymore. Not since she threw her bra onto the stage. Oh, that poor drummer. May he rest in peace.
Okay. Oh, it's that dude.
Well then, let's see what Lottie has in her lunchbox.
Man, that's a lot of trans jokes, really.
What is that? Lottie didn't take her hormones. Maybe the fortune teller was right after all.
I mean, that's on the nose. She's got Bongler drugs.
Lottie didn't take her hormones. Maybe the fortune teller was right after all. No, this problem demands my undivided masculinity. Besides, I could break a nail trying to open the hormone bottle.
Okay. So we're going to turn someone Bonglers. Weird. Maybe her.
Surprise!
Rufus, good to see you.
Damn.
Yeah, and
Why
your
she,
mother smells of... What? It's
why
what
she
to
off
see
her
me?
face?
Good.
Yeah. I was afraid something had happened to you.
Hey, something's different.
She's been
You got a new
lobotomized.
hairstyle.
Close. A new therapist.
Yoo-hoo! Tony!
Ah, Rufus. Won't you sit down?
Okay, we're going to go through all these, and then we'll know what to do next time.
I need to talk to this new general. Can you take me through the gate?
I could,
but I won't. I need to finish my meditation first.
Excuse me, does that mean you're just gonna sit here? The Organon might be initiating the detonation of our planet at this very moment.
While the last high boat is still anchored at Ascension Customs? Unlikely.
Unlikely. Will you still be saying that when everything around here suddenly turns into a flaming fiasco? Oh, now that was highly unlikely.
You mean like back when you tried to turn lead into brass instruments?
That was a completely different matter. Anyway, it would have worked if only I hit the high F sharp.
Oh, Rufus, just relax. We've got everything under control here. The General has a plan.
So the General has a plan? What kind of plan could that possibly be if it doesn't involve me?
That's a secret.
But I'm the leader!
You used to be the leader. We have a new General now.
New General, new Schmeneral. No. You don't even have a war anymore. I mean, where's all the action? The explosions, the dismembered people, the burning huts.
As I said, we have a new General now.
And what's the deal with that secret plan?
That's a secret.
Yeah, you don't expect me to simply swallow that.
Why not? You swallowed an entire liter of paint thinner, and everybody knows that stuff causes immediate brain damage.
Yeah. So, you found yourself a new therapist?
Yes, and he is really good. For one thing, I no longer have this recurring nightmare where I'm being chased by a GNU, where the walls are dissolving around me until the whole house collapses on top of me.
Yeah, that was quite a memorable day. And you must admit that the gate really stopped squeaking after that. How can you just sit here totally unperturbed? The world is coming to an end.
Does that mean you ran out of your famous plans?
No, of course I have a plan. But for that, I need,
help?
A minimum of support. Remember, it's me who's saving everyone's fat, lazy behinds around here.
In that case, let me thank you. But there's no need for you to save us. We've got a plan of our own now. If you want to help us, just sit somewhere and don't touch anything that flashes, or is in any way combustible, or yellow. Oh, you know what? Don't touch anything at all.
I know exactly how I can draw out the old Tony.
Spare yourself the effort.
You should know me better than that. When have I ever made an effort?
Oh my days, another one.
Do you remember how I used your grandmother's urn as a pudding bowl?
I'm sure you had your reasons.
Yeah, but the thing is, that wasn't pudding at all.
Hey, that's really a good answer to the question where that funky smell came from. Thanks for letting me know.
Do you remember how I tried to teach Mr. Woofy to fly?
Yes, I certainly do. And I apologize if my reaction back then was a bit over the top. I just couldn't control my fists or my brass knuckles.
Yeah, but you don't even know the best part. A week later, it worked after all. And the story about Mr. Woofy being hit by a falling weather balloon is only half true, you know.
What? Now that's a relief. In that case, my reaction was completely appropriate.
Do you remember how I secretly took photos of your mother in the bathroom?
Yeah.
Now we're
But
talking.
I never understood why.
Because I never told you that I sold the pictures to old ogling Aussie. Of course, I had to throw in some, underpants, or I couldn't have afforded the sticker album.
You are such a prankster. Always good for a surprise.
I have risen from the dead.
Congratulations.
Doesn't that scare you at all?
Rufus, there was so many times when you blew yourself up, set yourself on fire, sawed into your leg, or got trampled by stampeding buffalo. You really have to come up with some new tricks if you want to impress me.
Aww. There's 3 of me now.
All right, now that is impressive, but also totally absurd.
But it's true. I cloned myself.
I think we would have noticed by now, from the rain of ash or some such thing.
There's 3 of me, honestly.
Ooh, boring.
I give up.
You do? Oh, remind me to send my therapist a fruit basket.
Things seem to be different with the Resistance these days.
Thank you.
That wasn't a compliment. Everything here is so
Organized?
boring, lame, dreary.
I guess that's because we drove the Organon out of Portofisco. We have new equipment and new command structures.
Excuse me, I can barely hear you. Your mechanical beard is making too much noise. I still believe that the old, and I think I know.
Okay.
Come on!
I know that you mean well, but there's no need for you to save us. We've got a plan of our own now. If you want to help us, just...
Come on, Tony. I just want to get into the camp.
And I say, you had better stay out of it. We've got everything under control here.
Alright. It's not over yet.
What isn't over yet?
No, well, it's over. But I'll be back.
No rush.
Maybe she needs these.
Pouring oil on a fire is one of my favorite pastimes. But in this case, I may as well just go back on the conveyor belt.
Alright, well, we definitely are, I mean, yeah, we're not stuck anymore. But I don't have a million things to try. But still. We'll definitely do it. We'll definitely shatter the Metro Boys, but we'll play it a lot more. Anything on Super Cyber Monday sales out of nowhere? No. Why can't all games be £1? Why can't every game in the world be £1? Alright, let's have a quick last try at this shit. CADVI. I'm guessing these are the same letters for some reason. Rabbi? No. I'm fucking saying Rabbi, bollocks. No, it's 2 letters we already have. Oh, man. Maybe it does start with A, and I just hate it so much. If anyone wants to guess, you are allowed, if you were wondering. A G. Alright, I can't do it. And I'm going to bed. Well, not bed, but you know what I mean. Alright, so the A is definitely there. Right, yeah, I can't do it. Cacti. Alright, that was pretty tough. That was pretty tough, but I didn't get it. Never mind. It wasn't on my radar of things to try either. All right. Thanks for watching, Lynch. Who else is there to check on? I don't think anyone. Nope. Nope. And Nerdy Shitbox is on holiday now. All right, so there's no one for you to get your Baldwinos out for. All right, boys, again, thanks for watching, and I will see you again probably tonight, actually, because I want to play. Deplopia, but I don't want to play Magic for 3 hours. All right, Rubber Dicks.